Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are doing a mage start today. Brand new, fresh character, fresh realm, fresh everything. For the people who just began with no rest for the wicked, we call him Caster Man, and teach you everything about what it means to begin as a mage and how to play a mage. So this is a mage's world, right? I'm gonna do for the intended difficulty because the hard difficulty is probably too harsh for most, I'll be honest with you. And then we'll begin at the main story. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Mage is really fun to play. No Rest for the Wicked. So I hope I can get you all the interesting stuff. Famous Whiskey, good to see their partner. Hope you're excited to see some maging around. It'll be interesting for me as well, as we haven't done a pure mage start in a while. We're gonna be trying our best to really go through everything we have to go through. By the way, this is here best thing to do. The code test 1. Jesus Christ, I probably butchered your name and I'm very sorry for that. Welcome there, brother. Okay, farmer's armor and a wretched archery cap. Do I not look like a mage already? Don't go in there, that will kill you. Oop, that is a woodcutter's axe, and that is craft leather. The woodcutter's axe to start your day off. Fantastic. Because we need to hit this city with already 20 wood in our backpack, and preferable more. That's kind of like the breaking point. Nice. 2 weapon shard, armor shard. Easy peasy. See if there's another drop back here. Nope. Sometimes there's one more. This time, sadly not. I'll get my pickaxe early, then I could get in like 10 copper. That would be nifty. I used to play this game, is quite fun. Sir, it get even more fun. Because they reworked how a lot of stuff works, and how a lot of stuff functions, and how the in-game is, and they added more content in case you missed it since release. It is vastly better than it has ever been before. So, if you ever thought about coming back, now's the time, to be honest. Mushroom soup. If I can find a pickaxe, that's crab chowder. I've never started with this weapon here, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh, it has a jump. Look at that. Damn. I mean, that's great range. And a fantastic pummeling. I'm very pleased. No pickaxe, but I think the pickaxe spot is almost hard-coded too, if I'm mistaken. Okay, I can do some really good... Damn. I'm liking what I see there. You got this game 2 days ago, really good with a friend co-op. How are you enjoying it as a co-op game? I have not played co-op yet because I mainly enjoy this solos playstyle, if I'm honest with you. Not sure if I should instantly face this guy here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bit too annoying to deal with. Haha. You know what? Good starting weapon does it all. It has a good unique playstyle. It kind of tries to be hack and slash, but without leaning too much into it. So you get truly like a newish kind of experience. And I think they're succeeding with what they want to do. I mean, inherently, they want to bring down a new formula, right? They don't want this to be just another title. And that's good to see. I mean, it's always nice when people are a bit more daring in what they do. It's definitely... How do I say this now? It's definitely not a mainstream game, simply due to it actually being hard, right? Like... Even if you played all the ARPGs, even if you played Souls games, that kind of stuff, as soon as you pick up No Rest for the Wicked, you might struggle. It's not necessarily going to be a cakewalk for you. And that's okay. because that makes these games, in my eyes, interesting. Because I'm going to be like, yep, let's go. I'm going to try to pick up the mage weapon as early as possible, but we still need to go through like some standard progression steps first, like clearing this area here. Okay, that's our first level up. We're not going to use these points yet because I will use them for focus later on. Hello, Jeremiah. It'd be a shame if someone yeeted you down here, right? Copper pickaxe. That's what I was looking for. I wonder if the pickaxe is hard spawning here. Because I know, like, usually every realm is different, right? But I think some of the pieces, especially the tools, are hard-coded spawning. I actually have to investigate into that. I know the fishing rod is always there. It's not hard spawning there, Wise Pancake, because I had it like 3 times now exactly in that situation, right? So we made a lot of new characters in the past days because, well, experimentation, you know how it is, right? But yeah, almost felt like it was hard spawning there. Okay, this game is called A No Rest for the Wicked. It is not an old game, however, it is not even released, right? But it gets some cool updates that make it worth to play again. Plus a free weekend. I think the free weekend is, by the way, still running. So if you ever thought about giving the game a whirl, might as well, right? It's only 20 gigabytes big, so never get it there. Okay, Wise, thank you for backing me up. It's like sometimes it's weird to give a bit of advice for people because a lot of the stuff that's spawning is random. So you can't be like, hey, go there. You're going to get item X because, well, you're not, right? I'm picking up the copper. As I told you, it's at utmost importance that I do this early on. There's 4 copper deposits. These are at least the same, right? They're not different from game to game. It makes such a difference to get these early on. Now I have almost 10 copper. And that is enough to upgrade the Enchantress for the next stuff. The pickaxe spawn in the same spot. There are a fixed spot where stuff spawns, but it's random if it's there. Right? So it's fixed that it could be there, but it might just not be there. But if it's like if there's a chance that it's somewhere, it could be there. The rest of the in a nutshell. So it's a maybe. Why am I not putting stat points, by the way? It's not worth it yet. Because we are keeping our stat points for the stuff. If I now put stat points in, I have some time going on before I can respec. So it's better to not waste these yet. Oh, I'm getting a lot of weapons. I'm kind of lucky this time around. I wonder why we're doing all this farm. I need to gather money. I need to pretty much kill like dudes so I can buy some cute things from vendors. And literally everything can be an amazing, how do I say this now? So every piece of loot can be potentially something killer, right? Every piece of loot could be a epic piece of armor. Meals, recipes, more. You're so good to see you there. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I forget I have an attack. What is the attack? Ooh. It's called Spin Crush. And that Spin Crush did a little bit more than just Spin Crush. It just heated him. Might as well use our first 3 stat points for focus here. Because it increases my focus gain. And focus is what you use for spells and for abilities. You know, have focus, no spells, no abilities, right? Good. Ah, you shall not pass. Nerd! Okay. Oh, I might have to get the Wade. Let's play this correctly because I almost forget a key, chat. Let me show you. Do you follow blind? Honestly, there is everything you can learn blind. However, Reggie, how do I say this now? I would definitely play the first one blind, and then I would probably look up some stuff because you are going to miss significant things. You are going to make mistakes, and that's completely okay. Like, I would probably play for 5-6 hours, and then I would make a new character to use everything I've learned. In 5 or 6 hours, you can make like some considerable progress, but you'll notice once you apply all the things you've learned, how much easier it is. For example, if you advance the story too fast, the world will upgrade, and you actually have a hard time farming. It's like a common mistake that happens. So let's say I kill the second boss. Then the world goes from level 3 up to level 11. And if you're not appropriately leveled, then it's going to be painful. So if you make like the standard mistake of like doing something too soon without with pure grit and perseverance, because you're stubborn, then you might punish yourself down the line. For example, I killed a boss. I killed a boss with a level 10. That was a level 15 boss. Well, actually, yeah. And that level 15 boss advances the world to level 21. So I killed him with level 10, pure grit and perseverance. That means the whole world is now level 21, or level 17 to be precise. And then I suddenly have to deal with that, right? So instead of now being able to actually farm up my level after killing the boss, I have a harder time farming up my level because I killed the boss too early. Stupid old me, right? So that's something to consider. Biggest challenge of the year will probably be Nio 3, right? No, Crimson Desert probably. Nio 3, like, Nio was never hard. Nio had a lot of tools to kind of help you to cope with bosses and so on. It's not an easy game, but it's not a difficult game per se, due to providing you a lot of tools. Jared, what game is this? This is called A No Rest of For the Wicked. We got the key here now, chat. This is important because it gives you the storage. But not only does it give you the storage, it also gives you another copper deposit. Actually, that wasn't copper deposit. It's a shovel, though. Lucky me. Have to need that down the line. It don't tell you what boss triggers what. No, so how do I say this now? It's just simply advancements of the story will advance the world. Okay? So if you go further in the story, if you push the story further forward by doing the respective fights, you will advance the world inevitably. Nice. You see that? That was big nasty, big nasty. Okay, now we're level 3. We've freed Fillmore. We have some money, 39 points. So we can talk to Fillmore, our friendly vendor. Now we can already put away our weapon, because as I told you, I want to play a mage. So I don't need the pickaxe, I don't need that pickaxe. I need the climbers, I don't need this, and I don't want the piercing flurry. We can keep the Ute armor, the shields can go away as well. Then we're going to buy from him a staff. So we got lightning dart, we got ice dart, and that's it. So you get like different ones from him. It could be, and here's plague breath. So you could also get the fire one. I'm going to take the lightning because I think lightning is generally very strong. Get the lightning stuff. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a bit daring here. So we're going to go full focus in the beginning because that actually, let's see, 124, 126, 120, yeah. That's 16 focus already. That gives me 200 focus points, and that's amazing. Because the more focus you have, the more magic you can do. Surprise, right? I was running a Faithhammer build, then I picked up a scythe. Dude, that's why my beginner's guide was about get a scythe as soon as possible. Scythes just have an insane moveset. They're my favorite weapon due to just overall mobility and everything. Right? You feel like difficulty jump tragically. For example, I killed the third boss with level 15, with level 14. And then the world advanced to level 17. So if I actually waited until I was level 15, it would have been better. It sounds simple that it's only one level, but one level makes a world of a difference in this game. So really, really do wait. Okay, now that I have a staff, Chad, I still have to hit things, right? But I can do magic. So I can, do this. Staff's pretty good. Roll. Spell. Lightning shot. And then I can do with my ranged attack here, I can now get up to him, and this will build up more focus. And since I have now more focus gain, 128%, every hit builds up more focus. That's like very important for like the overall advancement here now, because if I don't build focus, then I can't hurt my enemies. Doing full greatsword after killing the first boss, it's a good weapon, and it will help you tons. Oh wow. Does lightning trigger like a lightning status effect? I've never actually played lightning much, so I need to learn this. Because as it looked like there, when I overload him with lightning, it just slams him down. I wonder if it's better to shoot lightning darts instead of lightning slam. Hit him. Ooh, almost had him down with 2 lightning strikes. No magic is potent. What I like is the charge forward with the staff, because it makes like fighting so much easier. Instead of like having to engage slowly, right? It's just whoop, 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 whoop. I like that one so much. Games, this is No Rest for the Wicked. It currently has a free weekend, so I'm not sponsored, by the way. I'm just like the game. It currently has a free weekend that you can check out. Okay, lightning, and then we toast him. Aha! Finish him. Goal would be to get a bunch of passive focus generation later on. There are rings for that. That will just passively charge your stuff up.
Father, I don't feel. I prefer you.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is, as I told you, we need to farm. So we need to bring 10 copper with us into the city. If we don't bring 10 copper, you already made a mistake. It sounds so simple, right? But that would already make your progression slower, and you'd have to backtrack and redo other things. Don't bring the right amount of materials. Preferable, it would be 20 copper and 40 wood, but I don't think that anyone will bring that much in their first town visit. Important though to keep upgrading your stuff. What difficulty are you on? I play recommended difficulty because I recommend recommended difficulty to everyone. And when I make guides, I tend to make guides for everyone on the difficulty they're playing on. Right? It's useless if I'm like, hey, look, this build is really good in hardcore difficulty, but you also need to take certain precautions for builds to be good in hardcore difficulty, right? You need to play a bit different, that kind of stuff. I prefer to make the builds in the difficulty that the person that's probably going to be using them in, they work in. Also, I prefer games in their recommended difficulty, to be honest, because that's what the game was built on. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, let's roll away, and then... Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do it this way, but hey, I guess. Best part was that killing those two gave me focus back, right? So it instantly, I destroyed them, but I also am already cooking again on the focus. So collecting copper, right? I'm level 20. I mean, that's normal, Zach. The game wants you to do this because the game wants to give you moments of peace in between of the moments of action, if that makes sense. Because usually, like, these kind of games are constant stress, constant struggle, right? You never have a moment of peace, and like... Stuff like The Gathering is intended to give you like these moments of respite where you're forced to slow yourself down because you need to collect certain stuff. It's actually a interesting design philosophy. And as soon as you have like Iron Axe and so on, like gathering gear becomes so much easier, right? Because you don't have to struggle that much through... Oh my goodness, I really wanted to jump down here. It's a good way to think about it. I mean, it's like a bit hand-holding in that regard, because they're like, oh, honey boo boo, we're gonna slow you down, right? But let's be fair, these games stress you, even people don't recognize it. I mean, if you're a veteran of these kind of games, you obviously don't feel the stress that much because you're just dead inside after hundreds of hours of repeating the same bosses. But players that are new to these kind of games, they're gonna be stressed. Yeah, I got so many resources this time. It's actually crazy. I've never entered town with this many, because I really tried to do everything the right way. We're gonna play today for around 5 to 6 hours, chat, so we get the mage start of the ground, and then we're gonna also make the respective video to that. Okay, let's get the last beat here, because that's for healing too, and then we're gonna go for the boss. We're gonna get the pickaxe early though, David. You have to discover everything in the beginning area. I will, like, if you go back in the VOD, you can see where I found everything. But the tools are there, right? We hit them twice, and then boom, lightning. Do you see how useful my forward charging is, by the way? Lightning. Oh, you get me this time. Oh, you shouldn't have had me there. Oh, that lightning could not hit him mid-air? That was bitter, Chad. Aha, I can step that too. He avoided my spell twice now by being mid-air. I mean, you could also say I cast on him while he was mid-air, but I think he avoided my spell. Right? I almost cast on him again. Aha. And he's dead. Level up. So this gives me no legendary, because it's not guaranteed that you actually get the legendary. FYI. Grandpa Gaming, how you doing, brother? Cheers. So in the beginning, there's tons of chests. In the beginning, there are tons of free loot, and you pretty much have to go through everything in the Mariner scheme to get yourself the tools. You will get all 3 tools, all 4 tools. You might have to look a bit, but you will never not get them. You will always get them. Found Thorns very helpful. Thorns ain't bad if you're then getting hit, right? And you will get hit, so they're not a terrible choice, Bugik. You didn't get the Great Sword. You don't always get it, John. Loot is completely randomized. Every playthrough is different. You do not always get the sword. I've gotten it 3 times in a row. 4th time I didn't. That's completely normal. Okay, we're going to run up to the Rookery, and I think I'm going to upgrade Eleanor this time around, the first time. Because upgrading Eleanor is going to give me...
We must accept God's embrace, or we will all end up like that wretched thing.
a new staff of the next level. But I will have to have enough focus to actually wield it. However, we're level 4, as you can see, and I've put all my points into focus right now. Because I'm a greedy whore. A focus whore.
You've arrived. I knew it.
Is this a Diablo-like game, Brian? No, not at all. This is ARPG 2.0, at least according to the developers. No rest for the wicked. It is a hack and slash game in style of hack and slash games. However, the underlying mechanics are ARPG mechanics. You have like a progression system through different loot that you have to find. The loot is randomized, all-time randomized, right? There are ways to obviously influence your loot with embers to change their stats and so on. You can get rings, you can upgrade your gear, enchant it, you can put gems in, that kind of stuff. So all little layers of power, right? You have to upgrade your gear at the vendors too for resources that you find in the world. So pretty much a native progression through everything. It's kind of fun.
Now you try upon the icon. Go to the what?
Okay, I'm going to use my Plague Ichor now on the Watcher. What are we going to use it for? Very simple, another ring slot. This is the most important thing. You probably won't get 2 rings early on. However, if you would get 2 rings early on, it is the best thing that could possibly happen to you.
Is it true? There isn't.
This is our Enchanta lady, ladies and gentlemen.
I knew, but 2 days ago.
Talk to Eleanor. Then we're going to do her quest, even though it doesn't give us XP anymore. And I'm unsure still about that decision. So they decided that XP don't give you quest. The quests don't give you XP. So quests usually leveled you up quite nicely. And your progression was faster. But they decelerated the progression for some reason. Because they felt like you were getting levels too easy. The problem is, if that is the case, why would I then do quests? Unless the quests give me some banger piece of loot, right? If there's no experience involved, why would I bother? I feel like Wicked is what the PoE devs vision should have been. No, Dice. I don't think so at all. Like, No Rest for the Wicked is a category of its own that you can't really put into a category with other games, no matter what the developers try to call it, like ARPG 2.0 or whatever. It is really its distinctive own thing. And if PoE 2 was this, PoE 2 would not have been as big as it was. That's a fact. The thing is, the game here is... It's not casual friendly, but it's not casually friendly. Okay, I got a Solace ring. I told you about this, chat. I might get a ring. So I get 30% regainable health. Really cool. Regainable health is I take damage, but I can get it back by doing damage. Einfach nur Lack. Schön. Grüße aus Deutschland. Grüße aus Deutschland zurück. Deutsche Grüße. And we're going to talk to Danis. And what are we going to do, chat? With all the materials that we have gathered, you guessed right. Building project, Eleanor's enchantment shop. I do not have the coal for this. Gasp. How sad. Then, the first thing we're going to do is the lodging staircase, because we get that as well. And we need to get coal now. But coal should be viable, so let's check. It's less accessible, exactly. Hello, my friend. I mean, that staircase update that I did, for example, usually takes,
Very well. If you help,
a couple of real-time days to finish. I think it was 4 hours in total. We're going to pick up all the challenges before we do anything. Because this is enchanted gear. This is kill or be killed. We got upgrade weapons. We got loot chests, right? Simple progressions. Nothing crazy.
and we are the war.
Death is a loss at your kind. That's
Meta, is this update mostly multiplayer or more? It's mostly multiplayer. However, they streamlined the solo experience that it does feel newish. And they made, especially the upgrading better. They also removed the XP from quests and so on. So the whole game does actually feel different. I want this fallen ember, but I need the coal. See, that's the chipped coal I was talking about. I'll also get the fallen ember though. We will sell you the regal. Wait, sell the coiled. We are going to keep the sickle for now. An icicle. Icicle. Now we're going back up. That's one thing that people bemoan. Walkways. Why does everything have to be so far out of each other?
This city, I take it, it's about.
Game's called No Rest for the Wicked, chat. We're going to contribute all. And that gives me Eleanor's enchantment shop, level 2. Now with that level 2 shop, she sells level 2 gear, or tier 2 gear. Please add game title before creating content. Warmongers, the game title is in the title of the stream. It's in the thumbnail. So if you can't find the game title, I mean, what am I supposed to do?
So it was as I feel. I will look after and the rune.
You know? So
This
now,
can be bonded to your. We are all. The door was open.
the stars align.
we can buy 19 focus need, 19 intelligence needed, 19 faith needed, Okay, I get Chain Lightning and Lightning Sweep. You can get Fireball and Fire Nova. But what would we want to have? Which spell is probably the best? We get also Lightning Dart and Lightning Blast if I want to. I want a two-handed staff. I like the staffs more, so we're going to do that. Well, we don't have to decide yet, because what do we need to do, chat? We need to gain intelligence now. I put all my points, my first 6 points in focus, that I would gain more focus on doing stuff, which is really important. Now, my next 3 points are here right up into intelligence, right? That we do some more damage, and we can obviously get the next big thing, too. So, I could use you for the time being. Get stagger resistance. I'm still normal. This is a better pants. Still normal in equipment value.
You cannot rush.
Could enchant one of these pieces right now. Yeah, we could just take a silver at Eleanor, right? Enchant. And I could also take my Magus wand, and now, boom, it's a blue wand. Gain 8 health on kill. Great. That's amazing. Can't afford to use more gold yet. I'm gonna do it like this. We could try to upgrade the one because we're going to be stuck a couple of levels with it. So I could use a copper ingot now, 2 copper ingots to get this forward. We're going to do that. Perfection. And now we need to pick up a quest for the next step. And then we need to get some progression under our belt. The quiver changed the whole damage type like conversion. I have had a blast quiver, which pretty much puts all the arrows into blast arrows.
If you would all.
Look, it seems I'm afraid we might have.
You don't have to buy the game. It's currently for free if you want to try it out. But it's also discounted. And it might be the last discount before the 1.0 release. Currently it's 23 bucks from 40 bucks down. And on 1.0 release, it's probably going to move up to 50 bucks. Just as an FYI. No pressure. Just telling you the way it is. So, there are my 2 friends. First things first, chat. We're going to do the easy stuff. The easy stuff would be going down here. And we're going to make ourselves into a cave full of loot. Not only full of loot, we're also unlocking a vendor. This is the potion vendor.
I hope you succeed.
Wants us to finish his cave.
Know you to think so,
Aha. See, now with the upgraded weapon, we're doing significantly more damage. And our focus goes up like there's no tomorrow. Go down here. Because we want the mining. Favorite part about this game is, in case you ask, what are we exactly doing here right now? We're progressing throughout the world. I mean, this is important because this will give me loot that I need to trade in either for fast traveling later, or it's going to be potential stuff that I can use to upgrade my character. Like, everything helps. Every little bit makes you a bit more powerful. And we're going to nuke him. Bye. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Innocent. Killing these rats also builds up focus, FY. I liked your starter video. Looking forward to more. Yeah, so I did a starter video for a melee class. And under that starter video, tons of people asked me, but what about a mage class? What if I want to play a caster? Can you do a starter video for that? So here we are now doing a starter video for what if you want to be a caster. Because as much as I like playing mage, I acknowledge that not everyone does. It's gonna be... This is tricky. You know what we could... Oh, no, no, no. There's a third one. I don't want to fight 3 at the same time. Seal. And we're gonna nuke both. Yep. Saw that? Chad? It's gonna be tricky. How about we just have them pile up on each other and then we just go blam. And both are dead. Yeah, fantastic. I mean, we currently don't have health. We don't have stamina. You notice. But it's fine. We can handle this. We're gonna do even more intelligence. As soon as I have 19 int and 16 focus, I will then obviously blast the rest into health and stamina for the time being. And we're gonna get down here, get even more copper. Escape, by the way, is another... If you do it right, there's, I think, 10 to 12 copper in here. Does the gear carry over to the new patches? No. Every big mayor patch is resetting you to 0.1, which is great because, how do I say this now? The devs want you to have the full experience. And the thing is, if you don't go back to spot 1, you won't experience it at the fullest. So, for example, right now they changed the whole way how the upgrading of the world works, how the upgrading of your city works. And that is a significant difference because, again, you can actually upgrade the city now faster instead of like really having to wait real-time days. I mean, some of these updates, they took 3 to 4 real-time days. You do the upgrade and you have to come back in a couple of days to really reap the benefits. And that was, yeah, not too hot. I like it. Wait, didn't the stairs appear here? No, the stairs appeared back here. Yeah. So I'm delusional now, chat. I am magicked up, and as you can see, this means we see bridges where no bridges were before. One of my favorite pieces of game design. Oh, wait, where was the... There was another bridge here. Hmm? Now we had to go... Oh, if I'm not mistaken. It's the road here. Oh wait, I'm not sure if there was loot down here. Your life. A game worth playing. There is a lot of grinding to do. There's the Crucible, and the Crucible is fun until it's not fun anymore, right? So I mean, everything is fun until it's not fun anymore. But they have endgame. They have stuff you can do there, and it is quite enjoyable. Also, making builds and maxing out builds is quite interesting, because the way how the items work together and that kind of stuff is truly something intriguing. So definitely recommend it to play all the existing content, which is going to take you already a while. I mean, we went in for 5 hours, but I knew where most of the stuff was. So I did already progress faster than you should. But in 5 hours, I pretty much killed the 3 main bosses and advance the world, and then you can just start discovering the new regions. Wait. Go. Be a bit careful here because you can actually fall down, and falling down is quite uncool. Now you need to run, because otherwise they are going to cook you. Technically, I could stay and try to work versus them, but I don't want to. One hit. No, for me. The heal. Oh, push me. Push me. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, yes. Survival. Notice enemies are brutal, right? And I love this about the game. So despite me having already like a good character, I do good damage, good everything. Obviously, I didn't go for life, so I get punished here a bit. But yeah, things hurt, and things hurt a lot. Penalty for dying: you lose durability on your gear, and that will cost you money. There's no XP loss. There's no like the world advances. There's no you get a death curse or whatsoever. You do lose durability on your gear. I do like that because honestly, dying is already annoying enough. I mean, obviously, if I would die there now, I would have to start at the bottom again. So it's like pretty much time lost. Dying loses you time. It punishes you by forcing you to repeat things that you don't want to do right now. So that's what that does to you. And that's pretty annoying. Can you use a shield with a wand? I can use a shield with a wand. I don't have a shield, and I also want to get rid of the wand. So yes, Tentacle, as much as I could use a shield, I don't have one. Gain focus on damage dodged. You don't say so, my friend. There's a repair utility rune later. Exactly, that you can take. You don't have to, though. Because honestly, as expensive as repairing is, it's not too much a drain on your pocket to be like, oh no, my life's ruined. Okay, we did this part of the map now. Let's do the other part of the map. So again, we could already progress to the next boss. But remember what I told you. If I now run directly for the next boss, and if I now directly advance the story, the world will advance. Right now, the world here is level 3, right? Which is great, because I am level 5 or so, and the world being level 3 fits like perfect in how strong I am. Oh, that's a ring. Am I lucky? A woven ring. Is that the focus ring? Bomb damage is increased by 48%. Bomb not consumed. Oh, damn. That is still crazy, because you have these bombs here. These ones. These scrap bombs. And they're quite dangerous. 50% more damage on a scrap bomb. Nothing to laugh at. Best thing you could get is also focus on kill. And when you're doing this, right, you just get focused back. I got a epic weapon. Look at me, Chan. Making money. Rune damage increased by 13. Gain health on a charged attack. Healing reduced by 20 for each nearby enemy. You can reroll that stat now, and you would have an insane weapon. I mean, let's be fair. You have Fire Flurry on this base, and you get health on a charge attack. Damn. That would make life so much easier right now. These are some nasty enchantments for sure. Hey, chat. Bomb damage increased by 48%. I'm better than you. Does felling trees give me focus? I never looked at it, but does it? Just get focus for... Yeah. Wow. I wasn't aware. Oh. That's interesting. I can literally prepare for a fight. By downing a tree. Chat, look at me. I am gaining my magic points. That's silly. Love it. Down with him. Oh, there's another one. Ow, 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 ow. I'm overusing my magic, honestly, but it's so trivializing everything, right? So people wanted to know, is a mage start possible? I guess this answers your question, right? Good thing is, I am now at 19 intelligence, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. So this was important. I am now level 6, 19 in. What does that mean? Come with me. Oh, yeah. Trees give XP too. So anything you do in the world grants you XP. I wasn't sure if cooking also got you XP, but yes, farming resources is actually a source of leveling up, as it should be, in my opinion. So this tracks. I mean, let me find a tree quickly. Here. So we're sitting at 10 XP, and now I am sitting at 12. And obviously it's minimal, but you will do this over the world, right? You will do this left, right, and center. So you will inevitably level up. Power ourselves a two-handed staff now. Even though I'm not sure if I want that movement stat-wise, because I like this, right?
They say he left already.
So, Eleanor, show me the money.
Why? She is quarrelsome.
Hello, my lady. So, we can buy ourselves now a Cursed Staff of the Crone. First, we're gonna sell our sword here, 41. We're gonna sell this. So we're gonna make some coins here, chat. Okay, enough so I can buy me a weapon. So chain lightning, or yeah, let's try out chain lightning and lightning sweep. By the way, if you want to know what your abilities do, this is a bit annoying, but you have to go on infuse. You gotta go on runes, and you can actually check out. So chain lightning says, unleash a lightning bolt that strikes your target, and when charged, arcs to additional nearby enemies. Or lightning sweep, perform a 360 sweep. Shocking enemies. Kind of cool. I should have probably kept the staff with the lightning blast here. And you know what? I can go for the rune on this one, and I can extract it. Right? Yeah. So I'm going to take this one. I want to pull out the lightning blast. Thank you. And now I can go for runes, and I could give my staff the lightning blast. Cool, right? For this, I'd obviously have to sell some stuff. So we're going to sell now the potions of defense, because I am not going to use them. That is for sure. I don't need potions of defense. I'm not a noob, right? So we're going to then go for the rune, and we're going to put here the lightning blast back on, because I fared so well with the lightning blast, so why would I not have it? And that is now our weapon, the great staff of the Crone. Boom. It has hit, hit, hit. If you charge it, it does a forward lunge, and otherwise it's like an overhead hit, which is kind of cool, right? This move is super nifty. Now we can check if we can upgrade it. So we go to Fillmore, upgrade. I need spruce planks and cyan claws. You're not going to get cyan claws for the available features, so you don't have to worry about this. It won't help you. However, I need to still figure out how to upscale wood, because I forget how to upscale wood. Right, how to make like the next level of wood out of it. Paul, good to see you there, brother. I hope you're doing well. How many resources do we have? Let's check. We got 17, 16, not enough to make an upgrade. But what you're going to do now is, chat, you're going to go into this. Okay. Because you can store all your gear here. And we're talking about, like, take your upgrade materials and jam them in. Because why would you carry this around with you and clock your inventory if you can craft out of the box? Chain lightning is good in every game. Yep. I'm not sure, though, if the chain lightning does more damage than the lightning blast, right? So we got 3 spells, and the chain lightning is 25. The chain lightning is 35. The sweep is 25. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's just a little lightning in front of you. I like that. Okay, back to the Sage Road. I forget to activate the tower. Oh, I am an idiot. Well, Chad, I am getting punished now for my transgressions. Instead of now going for the next area, okay, we're going to do a mission. So you get here 2 missions. Don't do the red one. The red one is going to be too hard. But we got here Burden of Beasts, and we can kill some beasts now. Since we have the upgraded weapon, since we are level 6, we should be able to handle this. But let's figure it out. These beasts are usually... Oh, it's those. Yeah. Let's see how good we are. Yeah, see, my damage isn't reasonable for this. Lightning sweep. Good. I want to, though, try out the chain lightning. Oh, you killed that, huh? That didn't do too much. That did. Honestly, this is right away nasty. Damn, son. Demon time. Oh, you kill them? Thank you. Easy. See if we can lightning blast the next one. There should be an enemy here. Or next up, let's see.
Ain't your kind supposed to
Ah, chain lightning is a stamina spell. I see that now. I wasn't even aware there are stamina spells. Ah, now I understand what chain lightning is. So it's a spell I can use just in between when I'm out of focus to perform. Okay, that makes so much sense. Thank you very much. Bitte, mein Schatz. Ach, ihr geht doch schwimmen heute? Okay. Ich dachte, wir warten. Sehr gut. Habt ihr denn auch Ellas gefunden? Auch Ares gefunden? Ja, die sollte im Wäscheraum sein. Aber geht bitte hoch, weil es ist jetzt Zeit für euch. Okay? Nee, ihr braucht beide Brillen wahrscheinlich. Lasst die pennen. Ach so, ihr wisst gar nicht, ob ich schwimmen gehe. Dann Tür zu. Dann braucht ihr nichts zu sehen. Danke. Okay, sorry. Tiny humans. We're ready to go swimming today. Whoa, what was that? Did you just get one zood? Damn. Your first Icar you spend on a ring slot. Always ring slot. Because ring slots are no nonsense upgrades. Even if you don't need the rings, right? They're no nonsense upgrade that you can use for free because it has no weight. Right? A lot of the upgrades have weight. Wait, if I charge this? Boom. Ooh, chain lightning, Chad. Okay, it's a stamina base. I wasn't aware of this. See, this is how long I haven't played. So shout out to the chat for making me aware of my stamina base spell. But I can hurl this out now. Without much consequences to... Oh, let's jump down. I would have died if I hit the floor. Straight up into a puddle of mush. As you can see, the... God, is Mage Start actually OP? Jesus. I don't have a Mage Start this strong in memory. I mean, my Size Start was powerful. But honestly, this one is... Damn. Dale. Thank you for the sub. Also, Zarek. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen. Zarek with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, brother. Happy to see so many of you being interested and enjoying No Rest for the Wicked. It is truly a great game for me. I like it a lot. I'm happy to show you more of it. Sadly, the game didn't get the limelight on release that you would have expected to and in between, because they have really taken a long time. But I do believe once this game goes full release, it is going to make numbers. I mean, people are going to flock to it. They're also planning to actually introduce a whole class system. So as you notice here right now, I do not have a class system, right? This is like, I am just putting skill points in. I can use whatever weapon I want. However, they, like for 1.0, they actually are thinking about doing something in that direction. Okay, let me see. Did I kill all the beasts? I killed all the beasts, but I have the Swamp Rises here. That one is going to be brutal. Let's see. There's also a red quest. I could do it with magic, maybe. Yeah, so Tentacle, you need to get the 19 early. because then that just gives you the next tier of stuff. And as you can see, like getting this chain lightning here is just silly because it just allows me to use my focus to do pre-damage to then follow up with like here I can do this fully charged up, right? Hit him big and do that. Oh, this is a boss we should not fight now, but I wonder if I could technically use my chain lightning to get this done. I mean, they hit like trains. That should have not hit me. Am I heavyweight currently? I feel like I'm heavy rolling. Did I accidentally put on too much weight? Oh my lord, I was... This is a bounty. And you gotta really consider if you want to do this bounty early because you can see these guys are crazy. But honestly... Oh my lord, I was out of this. I am heavy rolling. I need to get rid of my... Yeah, that's better. Fix this. Because I cannot afford to be slow, right? I need to be... No, no, come on. I am so good. I almost have one of the duos down. This is a bounty that gives you like so many rewards early on. So if you actually manage to do it early, it's like it's beyond worth it. Yes. Okay, one down. Now we just need to kill the other without dying. That should be no biggie. Oh, ah! Could I hit him also, by the way, with my staff? Yeah, I could, but why would I? Also, how are we gaining so much focus? We put our 6 points into focus gain. So that when we are now shooting something, we get more focus than we would usually get. It's 128% instead of just 100% focus. And you notice it makes a difference because obviously we need to make sure that we're always able to cast our spells, right? Aha! Boom. Let's go. That's so crazy that we get this done. This was a red bounty. This was the red circle you saw earlier. At what level do you start to respec points? You have to do the Crucible for that. The Crucible is the... Like, from early levels on, you can start interacting with the Crucible. And it allows you to respec your points. You have to do, like, 2 or 3 runs to get to the point where the Crucible will allow you to respec points. And then you can just no-nonsense respec. It's pretty nifty. The Crucible itself will also get you good loot, so kind of worth it. Damn, I am a demon. This should have been my first guide, but it is my second guide, chat. So be aware, as soon as we're done with the stream today, we'll definitely put this into a video. Everything we've learned, so now you have time to ask your questions and learn everything early. And boing. So this is my stat split, just for the people that missed it. We have 19 in, 16 focus. But I have the 125% focus gain. Plus you want to have like gear that gives you bonus focus for things. Right now I would get bonus focus for dodging. Second quest cleared. There's another one here that says, here reports feared huntsman bringing down quarry. I think that one was too dangerous. Then again, we're doing well. Should we try? And I could now go for crazy upgrades already. So I should probably head back to town. and try to get my world upgraded. And also enchant my gear. Because right now my staff is a white staff, but I can already make it a blue staff. Right? Is mage good? Two-handed staff? Yes, Billy. We are mage two-handed staff. Ow! Rude. Nerd. Good. What are we going to do now? I think we need some stamina, and we also need some health. Health, not necessarily, probably more stamina, that we can actually roll around more, and we can use the chain lightning, right? Because we don't want to get in this situation where we can't use our chain lightning because we ran out of stamina for because we're rolling too much. Okay, let's make more food. Thank you very much. This is our only way to heal. Looked really smooth. Those guys murdered me at level 7 earlier today. Second char with a scythe. With a scythe, you need to get your scythe, you need to get upgraded as soon as possible. And you're going to do mad damage. Okay, let's see if we have the huntsman here and how dangerous the huntsman is. Is that him? Yeah, it's him. That's him. Oh yeah, rage. Ow! Innocent. See what I meant about a bit more stamina, Chad? A bit more stamina goes a long way because you just can do a bit more rolls. You can do a bit more attacks. It's not just instantly a death sentence to run out and like they're gonna have you. Dude, I am demon. I'm sorry for self-glazing so much, but I'm just surprised at how well it's actually going today. One hit, and finish him. Nice. That was all the red quests in the area. Damn. And he gave me Plague Ichor. That's crazy, because with that Plague Ichor now I can get more crafting slots and other stuff. I'm already level 7. That's mad. Sorry, my friend. Oh, not sorry. See, like that jump attack, we can also do this, and the jump attack gives me a lot of focus. But why would you go close when I can just do everything from the distance? Big question, right? We can fast travel. We should be able to fast travel from here. Double check. Fast travel points, by the way, are a bit weird because you have like the main ones unlocked, right? But if I wanted to use this fast travel point, I would have to do offerings now. And every item shows you how much value it has as an offering. What I recommend here is using your oils and your defenses plus mushrooms later on to actually make these offerings. Because collecting mushrooms is extremely easy. You can get so many mushrooms without putting in every effort. You can melee hit with the staff. Yes, Billy. You can hit with it, you can sweep with it, and then you can cast with it. You're not forced to do magic only. How can you have fun with the game if you finish the main quest? You do the Crucible. And the weekly quests and everything. So we can do Fillmore's Smithy and Gordon's Pantry. Gordon's Pantry is not needed yet. So the Smithy is more important in the beginning. I also need to upgrade... you know what? This time I need to upgrade the... brain. The crafting shack. I didn't think about it earlier. Why do we upgrade the crafting shack? That's actually simple. Because upgrading the crafting shack allows you to upgrade wood. Right? To fine-tune wood. Now we can go to Captain Randolph. And Captain Randolph gave us bounty hunting. So that's 1 silver, 1 silver 57, 3 silver, 2 silver, And under challenges, I don't have any of these done. So we went instantly up to 9 silver. Bangerang, ladies and gentlemen. And we get a bunch of gear. I mean, look at my inventory now. And these weekly quests, they used to give you XP. They don't anymore, sadly. So, look at my inventory. Perfect, right? Stamina recovery. We get a helmet. Stamina on damage dodged. We got, what is this? Physical damage increased, healing increased, and thorns. Thorns is not bad. Also, this one does not weigh more than my current one, so it's better. Anyways. We get stamina recovery increase. That's not bad to have. We get a pinwheel staff, but we're going to sell it, even though it's a good one. Get gloves for armor penetration. No. Ice damage. No. We got nothing too crazy. I mean, the helmet is better for same weight, so we're going to pick that up as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, gain 4 focus regeneration. What does that mean? Well, I regain 4 focus. Slowly, but steady. It's not a monumental value, right? But it's there. First things first, go to Eleanor, enchantment. Now I can take my cursed crone staff and boom. Focus. I get 12 focus on kill, but I increased my focus cost by 21. That we can't have. So what are we gonna do now? We're gonna go over to our inventory. Okay, chat. So the outcome is insane. That is mental what we just got here. But the focus cost increase is undesirable. So you're gonna go for your fallen embers. And we're now going to change that. So I'm going to be like, I don't want focus cost increase. I rather have drain focus in combat. No. I'd rather have equipment load reduced by 27%. No. Unrepairable. You know what? That's fine. Because as soon as my thing is about to break, I can check this again. So I now have something that doesn't hurt me at all, right? While only having the positives out of it.
I felt the
Perfection. So that worked out more than well. Good. Now let's sell our stuff. Sell this. Don't worry about like selling things, right? Because you can get equipment really quick. So you just want to make money at this point. I'm not too fussed about throwing all of this away. We can go for infuse because we can check for gems. So I have a diamond, chat. Diamond is experience gained 10%. Since we're going to keep this helmet, my helmet is going to get a diamond, right? There's no questions asked. You could also, enchantment powers increased if this is the only elemental gem. Enchantment powers increased at 60% full focus. You have enchantment powers increased by 40% at full health. This means that your enchantments are 40% more effective. So I might as well put on this one for the more enchantment power. Then I'm going to take my curse stuff of the... then I'm going to take my chest piece and we're going to put the 10% experience on it. And I'm going to take my curse staff of the crone and we're going to give it a 10% lifesteal. Does lifesteal work on spells? That's a intriguing question. Let's find out. What's your health? I mean, my health is in the top left corner, sir. But it doesn't show a number. So my health is currently just 109. I have 1 point in health. But I don't need more health because I don't really get into health disputes, right? I don't really get into healthy combat. I avoid that at all costs. Now we can head over to Mari and Mary. What are we going to do here, chat? Upgrade, and we're going to keep our helmet. But we don't have Ute garment, so that's a bit sad. Go back to Randolph, because we enchanted a piece of gear. Oh, I could not pick these two up. Oh, hell. You get me a rune ring early? Rune damage is increased by 18%, but attack damage is reduced by 11. Oh, gasp, chat. How unfortunate. My attack damage is reduced? Well, how about we just use runes, right? How about we don't use anything but runes? Yeah, good. Oh boy, we're being exceedingly lucky. I mean, seriously. I mean, we're not even being lucky. This is just illegal levels of RNG right now. You can do that with weapon enchants. Yes, sir. You can do that with weapon enchants. Our next two videos, just so as a heads up, our next two videos are going to be the perfect start guide with a mage, so I can guide you along, because everything we have done is easily replicable. And then the guide after the perfect mage guide is going to be like things, general advice things, like tips and tricks, everything that's possible, kind of like that. Those are the next two videos you can kind of expect from the channel. And then we're probably gonna push the mage to the end game, so I can show you like what it would look like in the end game. It's gonna be our next few days, and I think that's gonna be quite some good fun, hopefully for you. You're stuck at level 9. Did you do the north, Ivan? So your next quest is not requiring you to do the level 15 stuff. If you're at level 9, you have to go to the north of the city. You have two quests. You have once the quest to, you have the quest to kill Felstad, and you have the quest to go to the north to meet the weird priestess lady. So look at my focus, chat. My focus is slowly regenerating outside of town now. You notice this? And that is the focus regeneration for my helmet. So it's obviously a cheat code that I get something like this early. But sometimes lucky, I guess. Boom! Oh. What just happened? We killed... I mean, yeah. I got another diamond, chat. That is another 10% experience bonus. Are the mats slowing me down or only armor weapons? No, if you... What do you mean? If you have materials in your inventories, that's slowing you down? No. Like, you have to look at your weight, and your weight is determined by the equipment you're wearing. Ah, I'm a demon. Focus regen seems to only work in combat. Yep, as it should. Because it is otherwise OP. Because otherwise you would just end up having full focus at the start of every fight. And I think that would actually be too strong. So if you actually get in a fight, or if a fight begins and you just run in a circle, yeah, you can just fill up your focus. Which is kind of mean. Holy moly, I forgot this one. I am so stupid. I was 20 times in this area, and 20 times I forget that this exists. Oh no. Oh no, I feel so bad. That's why I had to just eat him. Mayor Gatling, good to see you there, Mayor. Hope you're doing well. Nah, sorry, brother. I'm not playing that game where you stand any chance. I'm a hoarder. I pick up everything as you should. You should pick up everything, and then you should use your Plague Ichor to actually increase your either your inventory slots or your crafting inventory slots. I mean, obviously take ring slots at first, because I have already 2 rings. I could actually wield 3 rings, so I should now take my next Plague Ichor to unlock a 3rd ring slot. Obviously, you're not always guaranteed to get rings, but once you have them, you want to use them. You gather focus from materials and rats as well. Yep. I mean, being full on focus is not hard, as you notice. Isn't there like a boss-like dude at the top? Should have probably finished the quest first, but look at me, chat. I'm having too much fun just punishing everyone. Oh, goodness. This is mean. By the way, this would work with any staff. So if you now choose the fire staff, it would work with the fire staff. If you choose the ice staff, it would work with the ice staff. So, like, don't be too hung up on, I need to do lightning, because all of these would be great. I can kick this down now. This creates a shortcut, which is very interesting to me. Like the whole shortcut system in the game, like the whole world is so intrinsically interconnected. It's crazy. Let's check what's down here. This takes you into the sewers. Oh no, how did I never know that? I'm bamboozled. The optimization is atrocious. I have my FPS limited to 200. I play with FSR on and all that kind of stuff, right? And we're sitting mostly at 140 FPS. So yes, the optimization could be vastly better. However, I'll say that you could play the game at 60 FPS and you wouldn't really feel it due to how the game works, how fluent the motions are and everything, and the animations. It is a game that can actually be played at 60 FPS, which is kind of crazy to say, but it's just what it is, right? Oh, that was the deer. Jesus, the deer scared me. Should we murder the deer? Should we try to murder the deer? Oh, well, I'm part of the problem, I guess. It is I'm part of the problem. Not in this. When you go here. Oh no, don't crash. Thank you. So this is the second boss, but not really second boss, right? This is Mr. Felstad. See how he plays, because you will have to roll him. You can roll him and then chain lightning. Yeah, that works. Oh, what is that damage?
You're fighting for a dead man. Ellsworth can't protect.
What am I running? I'm running a 9700 XT, sir, with a 9 series CPU as well. So yeah, did that. Wait, I gotta look out for the girls. Sorry. You made that look too easy. Yep. But hey, I promised you OP early, right? So you get OP early. When I say this, right? I just don't, like, it's not a buzzword. Sorry, I had to look out for my daughters. They threw something over and it sounded like someone got hurt. But it seems like it was louder than what actually happened. Oh, nice. Look, a fallen ember from digging up. That's crazy. What is so good about the fallen ember right now? So watch this, chat. Fallen ember can not only reroll shitty stats, so in case my staff would get broken, right? Fallen ember can also add stats. So since I'm going to keep this staff of the crone right now, I can go to add enchantment and boom, gain 11 health on a backstab. That's useless. But it could have also been something good. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just trying to get on that stupid island, right? I am stuck. Unfortunate. So that was unlucky, but the thing is, it's a quest. I should go in there. So now that I died, the durability of my gear goes down. Right? That's obviously unfortunate because I don't want the durability of my gear to go down. Are we going to see this on consoles? Yes. At some point. Okay, before we go there now, let's try to get some focus because I pretty much want to go onto that island. Fully focused up. And then we can jingle and jingle. So we're going to hit him now. We're going to be in combat. We're going to take this slow. So I want my focus regeneration to go up, right? I need focus. Let's get this going. Also, by the way, having more focus generation works also on, like, here, the resources, right? So I'm farming the resources, and that gives me also more focus than it would usually do with the increased focus generation I have. Done. Almost full focus. Okay, we're level 8. Level 8 allows me 1 more health and 2 more equipment load at this point, because then I can also start wearing other stuff, right? So right now I can't really put on things, but I can start then putting on also like actual gloves, right? And still be normal and not overweight. Okay, let's get this full. Stamina full. Let's go, Chan. May the nuking begin. Game was so much more fun when I played it last. This is because, like, we're making this good. So, like, you might still struggle when you join again. Haha, okay, we did it. Don't forget this is a red quest, but I just refuse to not do them, right? Oh. I was greedy because I just wanted to finish my shot, but he was about to just shot me. Woo! You get me pillory. Focus gain increased by 9% of current durability. Not bad. I mean, with 125 durability, it's not bad, but the focus cost is increased. We get another weapon. You play the game only with controller. You can play with mouse and keyboard, but now imagine this is a game that requires fluent motion, dodging, going around, going in circles, micro adjustments around the opponent. Do you want to do that on mouse and keyboard? Now, if you're going to say yes, then you're a psychopath, obviously, and that's fine. Like, being a psychopath, there's nothing wrong with it. But, like, if you think about it, you don't want to do micro adjustments around enemies when you're on, like, yeah. In my humble opinion. We should go to the Saltborn Tower for a second. Why, Chad? Because we're checking if the respawn already happened. So around the Saltborn Tower, there's always 1. Here. That's 2 more. Copper. And charcoal, which we need. And we're going to go over. Check if the other things respawned. No, it hasn't, because we farmed them already. Okay, that's cool. And let's go to the marketplace. Who are we going to upgrade now? We need to upgrade Fillmore so we can get more levels on our stuff. And we need to go to Mari to upgrade our helmet. Yes, that's true. But we can also go to Captain Randolph. Thank you, Randy. And what do we have? So we got this one done, And we get another challenge done. Boom. I mean, look at your poor little pony half sitting at, fresh into the game, 27 silver. Rich man. Richness incoming. We're going to go for Mari and Mary. Upgrade. Get our helmet up if we had Ute Garment, but we still don't have Ute Garment. When we can buy Ute Garment, let's be greedy. Let's buy this. And now I can upgrade my helmet to a tier 3. Now we need Linen Garment. You can, by the way, upgrade Mari and Mary to have more stuff from them. We're going to check you. Let's buy the ingots, because ingots are just pristine to have early on. There's a hatch you can open in the tower. We did open the hatch. Repair, all gear. Now we need to upgrade Fillmore, because Fillmore is going to sell us stuff down the line. So that's Whittaker. Okay, what does Whittaker sell you? He can sell you planks that you need to upgrade your staff partially. And you can go to the sawmill to now say, hey, I want this pine wood to be planks. Very useful. But we're going to go to Ellie, infuse, and check if our gear pieces, my pants here, for example, we have another diamond, right? That's another 10% experience gain. So we already have on our gear now 20% experience gain, just like that. Sell the staff, sell the shield, that, pillory. This is a worse staff than mine. Then we can infuse our gloves with... nothing really. Oh, gain 4 focus round. Yep. Okay, chat. I'm going to buy myself... I kind of want to have Hellfire. So what you can do is you can buy this stuff here right now, and you can just disenchant it and get the Hellfire, for example. I can get the Fire Nova. I can get the Lightning Dart, but I don't want this. I am going to get myself gloves. Do you have any Plague Acre to spend? Nope. Right now, we don't have Plague Acre to spend, sadly. We're going to go to Fillmore. We're going to... No, Mari and Mary sell armor. Oh, hello, Mari and Mary. Please sell me a pair of gloves. So I want to check something. If I get this pair of gloves, we're cheap, right? Then you run over to the Enchantress, and the enchantments are always going to be random. So this could be now a blue item. This could turn into a pink item. You never know. So enchant, boom. Physical damage increased by 8. That's useless. So we're going to take infuse, and I'm going to take infuse on my gloves then. And we're going to get 4 focus generation. That's insane. So I have 8 focus generation now. Is there a bow in the game? There's bow in the game. There are no classes. So everyone can use every weapon. You just have to have the stats to use every weapon. Okay? So after doing this now, we have to run for up there to finish the quest. And let me double check. What do my quests say? So we got a spilled blood and spoken unspoken. I might have not gotten the quest from the religious dudes for some reason. We're going to go to Danis to check if I can build something. So we got 2820. Look at my resources. That's insane. So we can get Fillmore Smithy up. That would give us more stuff. We can get the Gordon's Pantry up. Gordon's Pantry is not important yet. Technically, Greenwich General Good is more important, but we also need to get Fillmore's up that I can actually refine the materials. So that's needed. Then we go to the research table, check if we can make new food. But these are all Artemisian herb food. No need yet. Technically, this one is better because this increases health too. And heals for 130. So we're going to learn this now with our research papers. Archers can shoot their own buddies. Yes, there is friendly fire.
You don't understand.
Because he was
This quest that you're getting here now is a level 15 quest. I could do it. I'm strong enough to do a level 15 quest. But again, if I finish the level 15 quest, the world will go to level 17. And I'm currently level 8. So should I do that, Chan? Shouldn't, right? Let's run down. Back to Fillmore, but before we do this, this is the war room. The war room holds a horror, but he's part of a quest, a weekly quest. Problem is that this thing is incredibly tough and strong and super annoying and very powerful and like super annoying and super powerful and very strong and very tough. However, you can kind of cheese the whole thing by doing this. The evil person, ladies and gentlemen, the very evil person. Oh yeah, now that we have that done, let's move on, shall we? With your lightning blast, you could technically cook your friends, I think. Yeah, you can use any weapon without stats, you'll just do half the damage. Spot on, sir. Well said. Let's go to Randolph, because this is a quest as well. And doing this quest gives you 3 silvers and, in my case, another ring. Gain regainable health. I have that already. We got a pig sticker, which we don't need. Liar's trousers. I could wear them, but my pants have the... No, my pants have nothing. They have experience gain, though. Let's sell this for now. We're gonna keep our gear for the time being. There should have been fire... Ah, there they are. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know why they did not appear first. So these are your next quest givers. And I think this is where most people make a mistake, because they think they have to now act in the south, but you don't have to act in the south. Because you actually need to go to these lads now and go to the north. I did that mistake too. But we're going to go to the north and keep destroying things now.
Make a fortune in Sacrament.
A sensation. The fire oil crossbow build is insane. It is, isn't it? I'm happy you're enjoying it in Path of Exile too. How do you unlock the creature in the war room? You have to pick up the quest from Captain Randolph. If Captain Randolph doesn't give you quests, you need to salute him. It's actually the main mistake people make because they don't read and they don't listen to what the game tells you. Because the game tells you to actually interact with the man. Ah, mistakes were made, chat. Let's teleport back. Who knows what we forgot? I don't actually know if he stocks them, but I need to check because I am still running around with copper tools. Copper tools are shit. I want iron tools. However, I don't know if Fillmore stocks them from alone. Ah, there. Iron pickaxe. Bam. Easy pick. Thank you very much. So he can stock them. He doesn't have to stock them, right? But obviously getting an iron tool early on. Did you have to build the recipe bench? I didn't see that in our other... No, the recipe bench is there, Jimmy. It's now there from the beginning on. Like right away after you go to the rookery, the recipe bench is just going to wait for you. Okay. Hey, look, Chad, there's an enemy. Oh, no. Whoa. Oh, this one we gotta activate. That's the shortcut. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I remember what that shortcut is finally. 1, 2. Yep. And always start the charged attack first, because if you start the charged attack first, right, you can just follow up with the other one right afterwards. And it will just nuke him. Sir, mighty uncool. We don't like that. Game name, please. No rest for the wicked. Do, 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 do. It is actually the game name. See, this is a better tree now, and it takes way too long to fall this. That's why I want the axe. Ow. I gotta look out to not die too often because currently my weapon is unrepairable. So if I die, it will be gone at some point. $13 food. The game is aesthetically pleasing. I like that they went with not trying to make realistic graphics, because what for? It just made a game that looks good, has its own quirky art style, without trying to be something that it simply ain't. I think that's good. Oh, I forgot Jeremiah and Jeffrey. Fine. We get this thingy here still. Okay, so if lightning stacks up enough, it does this shock. It's like trying to understand when the shock effect actually happens. So you hit, you hit, you hit, you hit, and then shock, and the shock does bonus damage. So you pretty much gotta shock overload enemies to do the most possible. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the talk. This is iron. And now if I didn't have an iron pickaxe, it would take me 4 swings to farm iron. That'd be annoying, wouldn't it, John? Is there a time that you have to fight a lot of mobs? Yes, especially in the Crucible later on. So you will get into situations where you're not necessarily getting swarmed, but there is going to be a significant amount of mobs just trying to choke you. However, like, you're mostly fighting 1 or 2 enemies, and in good old Souls fashion, I mean, this dude might be only one dude, but he's strong enough to make me look bad, right? I mean, that one guy can kill me easily. And he doesn't even have to break a sweat. Sadly. No matter how strong you get, there's always going to be, like, if you don't pay attention, if you don't actually take every enemy seriously, you might just simply die. Oh, I did not see that you. Well, we just use the power of magic to destroy everyone. So no one has a chance against this. First shortcut unlocked, chat. What is the shortcut going to be? Well, it's that letter from the beginning of this level that I can now kick down. See, right next to the waypoint. Just in case I die on my way up here. And we get the old cottage key to open up a cottage for more loot. You can run through the entire game with a friend. Yes, you can run through the entire game with a friend. And even if you're not online, your friend could keep playing in your world, for example. Just quite intriguing. Oh. You didn't want to die, huh? Oh. You have a choice in that matter, sir. Look at this beautiful game design, chat. Walking over the tree to get up, falling down, cursing the game. So we're level 9. What are we going to do? We could go for more focus now. Because, look at that, 130% focus gain, 132% focus gain, and 134% focus gain. Also, every point of focus is still 10 more focus. It is worth it to do this at the current point. Because again, what do we need more life for? What do we need more stamina for? I have enough stamina to achieve my goals, right? To do what I need to do. Don't need more in that regard. I want to see something crazy. Whoa! What's the name of the rune in the weapon? We are currently using Chain Lightning. That's the stamina rune. Then Lightning Sweep, but we're not using that often. And Lightning Blast. Lightning Blast was actually on my first weapon, and I pulled that rune out to then have the rune on my second weapon here. Because the Lightning Blast is just too good. It just instantly strikes really quick. And not only does it instantly strike, it also is an area hit. So it's incredibly potent for obliterating multiple opponents. If they stand next to each other and I hit them with that, both get hit. And now since I fell a tree, my focus is fuller. Stupid goat. And since my focus has more full... Get wrecked, nerd! Oh, shit. She heard it. Did not want to get wrecked, nerd. This is another shortcut. Oh, I remember how to activate this one now. I am so stupid. I am, like, so many things are finally coming back to me that I should actually know. Wait, can I? Oh, wait, Chan. Hey, you can jump that. I just did jump this yesterday. Yeah. I beg your finest pardon, Chan. I beg your finest pardon. Ooh. Do you think we can just... Difficult! In Germany we say schwierig. Explains the situation here perfectly. So that's the stair I was just talking about. So we can get up to this without going around. This is 1 hour and 43 minutes in the game. Okay? Usually, at this point, like, I mean, we got our stuff already 1 hour in. Less than 1 hour in. We were already extremely powerful. I bet it's easy to get lost. Partially, but... the ways are very interconnected. So it is a linear design with branching paths for discovery, but without being too convoluting. It's still more an A road with B, C, and D branches, but these B, C, and D branches often go in a circle to lead you back to A road. So it's actually really hard to completely get off track. Unless you have the memory of a, I don't know, goldfish. The last update advanced the story depends on how far you've played. I mean, I, for example, have not done the Breach update yet. So for me, the story is actually quite advanced, and I just haven't experienced all the new things. I could you not get up there? sorcerer. We don't like you. Iron. I will have so much iron when we're done with this. It's gonna be crazy. My best part is that I get focus on kill, right? But that focus on kill is increased by 134%, guys, because that's my increased focus gain right now. So whatever I do, I get just more focus back. Beautiful, isn't it? In your opinion, should I get the game? If you like games that are difficult, because again, the game is difficult. I am beating the game right now with knowledge. Like, you have to understand this. We're doing so good because I know things. We're not doing so good because, you know, like, the game is so easy. You can obviously use the easier difficulty, because there is an easier difficulty, so you're not forced to play the game hard. I, for example, play the recommended difficulty, because enemies just are exactly like they're supposed to be. I think the game offers at least around 40 hours of gameplay if it's just about finishing the game and then maybe doing another run to choose a different weapon, right? You're gonna get around 40 hours of gameplay out of it, maybe even more depending on how good you are. And that for 23 bucks right now. Chat. So it's 23 bucks, currently discounted, and you can get 40 hours of gameplay. Would I recommend that? I mean, sounds like a banger deal to me, personally. I just jumped past. From last time, the game was short. Yeah, I mean, you missed probably the breach up. Like, if you haven't played last year in June, you missed the breach update. Like, I missed the breach update. So the game is longer now. We went for how many hours? We went for 40 hours. 40 hours. We went for 6 hours yesterday. That was the existing content, of like the old content, and we're now ready to also tackle on the new content. My resource inventory is full. Shit me not. What am I gonna kick out? Stack antlers, wolf claws. I can't really, like, the problem is you can't kick anything out, because if you kick something out, you will regret that, because these are potential upgrade materials that you will need later on. That's why I also keep saying just make sure that your inventory is empty. Right? Because you never want to get caught with, hey, you can't pick up more. 1, 2. Boom. Boom. Cute fireball. How about lightning in your face? Just picked up too much iron ore, I guess. Game is a hidden gem. It is truly a hidden gem. But it also does need more polish. So it's moving in the right direction. If you compare the game right now to the 1.0, the early access start, it has 400% improved easily. But it's also good to see that the developers are not stubborn, because there were certain design decisions that were questionable, in my humble opinion, especially the real timers. So again, upgrading your smithy 2 days, real time. Yeah, you heard right. They luckily decided, okay, we understand that this is really uncool. And I wonder if it really just was in because obviously on early access launch, the game was lacking content. So they were like, how do we make people play longer? Well, by being dimwits. Right? Like, let's be a bunch of dimwits, and that's how we're gonna make them play more. I need to go out. Wait. Any tips to farm Plague Acre? Play, game, get Plague Acre. but Crucible probably. Because Crucible is the easiest repeatable content piece that you can do over and over again. It has a boss, it will give you Ichor, and Crucible is also tons of content. Now, in the beginning, I would obviously not care for farming Ichor. Like, I don't know what stage of the game you're in. So, probably you shouldn't care about farming Ichor yet. So, I could now fast travel back to the city. What would be the problem, chat? If I now use this to fast travel back to the city, I cannot return to this point. Because I would have to activate this fast travel point. Again, what's the easiest way to activate the fast travel point? Just take, like, your small vials of focus. I don't need them. My small vials of stamina, don't need them as well. My small vials of defense, no need. I don't need the flame scale oil. I don't need the blade oil, right? All of this, not interesting to me. Then we're going to go over to my food. And the food, I have 12 mushrooms. Okay, I can just put 12 mushrooms in here. Dankeschön. Then I don't need the meat, so I'm going to put all the meat in there. And lastly, we can do the roots, which is also fine. And we can do 4 more apples, plus the fish skewer. Now I can make an offering. Okay. If it actually lets me make the offering, because, you know, sometimes system weird. Make the offering. And I can activate the fast travel to this whisper. And that allows me now, as you can see, to actually travel to this. Which is a very good point, because this allows me to go back and forth. But it also is good iron grinding. Get another quest done. That would be the challenge here. That is more gear again. All weapons are OP. Weapons are strong if you know what you're doing. Surprise, right? But magic is still a quality of its own, in my humble opinion. They changed portals. You can fast travel everywhere, but only the main portals appear in the portal system. Okay? That means you actually have to activate other portals, which can be annoying. I will not lie to you, Chad. It can be annoying. I'm gonna keep this chest piece, so I might as well upgrade it. Let's check if there is anything good. So again, gain focus on parry. Focus cost reduced. Armor penetration. Focus on backstab. Charge strike. Lightning damage increased. Movement speed increased by 8% as well. Oh, difficult. Difficult. I want this. I really want that item. Shit. I gotta stay, huh? Always check back to Greenwich, by the way, because Greenwich sells you all the stuff, so he could have cool things. Doesn't have to sell. Upgrade. Again, my staff needs spruce planks and cyan crones.
Some people ask how I can.
So we're sitting at
Good day to you.
sell. Let's keep the. Keep the pair of pants. Oh, my pair of pants I accidentally sold now. Great. Because the inventory just rearranged itself. Worth playing with your girlfriend. Be rising back in the days, but don't know if it isn't too hard for her. You have an easy mode. So again, the game also has an easy mode that has enemies deal 50% less damage. If you want your girlfriend to have a easier time, you start in the easy mode and then you make another realm in the harder mode, right? So again, 50% less damage, and that's significant because enemies hurt hard in this game, and if you just can reduce their hurt, you still have a challenge because, well, I mean, you can even get killed by someone that does 50% less damage. But again, if you feel like your girlfriend might struggle with the difficulty, there is an easy mode, and I like that. Did they optimize the engine? I mean, I could play in more or less stable above 100 FPS. It could be better, performance-wise. Hello, sir? Remember how much damage I did to the first one of these? Yeah. Hey, Chad, remember how much damage we did to the first one? Yeah. It's the new damage now. Cool. Honestly, I just straight up want to go offline and make the guide on this. Because I'm having just so much fun. Need to share with people. But we also want to push this a bit further, right? Can you revive? What do you mean with revive? Yeah, you can revive. So if your partner dies, you can revive them. I think it costs you half your HP to revive someone. So where are we going to invest our next skill points, Chan? We kind of don't need equipment load. You could now go for more intelligence to just do more damage. But I'm doing so much damage is crazy. We could go for more focus up to 21. And I think even after 21, so 19 focus seems enough. You know what? Let's get some stamina and some health and equipment load. So we're going to do like one level of intelligence focus gaining and then just boost the others. I mean, we will need more intelligence down the line to deal more damage. But I guess we know that damage is not really our issue right now. Oh, I fell down. Good. I wonder if the big challenge boss is there. Chan. So there is, for some reason, down here, at least last time, it was a very challenging fight. Oh, yeah, it's there. Ooh. Funny story is you can have him kill these guys. I beat this one with a melee character as well. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. It's worth it though, because banger loot and it's part of a bounty. Cool part is we are in a fight, right? And we get 8 focus back per second right now. So even if I am not hitting him, right, I will always gain focus back. That's the interesting part about boss fights as a mage with the right equipment, right? I could just roll around, avoid damage, and I will inevitably get my focus. And for this, you obviously do need focus gear. Ow. Ow, ow. No. Sorry. Any mistakes were just made in a short amount of time. See, despite being strong, despite being like very overtuned, just like a minor mistake away from getting my head fetched in. Oh no. Ah! Oh. I mean, this is something you shouldn't have done, but it gives you a Plague Ichor, so I couldn't resist. When PS5, a 1.0 release, they're close to the 1.0 release than anyone thinks, so cool. Game's moving forward in a good way. This one up. Now let's do something interesting. The new content. There was a lot of revamping of existing content, my friend. Jump over here. What are we doing? We're gonna free the guy in his cell. By the way, doing this on mouse and keyboard, I couldn't imagine. This platforming on mouse and keyboard is probably horrible. Especially walking here the tightrope. Each to their own. Maybe you're just vastly more talented than me, but honestly, I need this. You know? I need every advantage my controller can give me.
I'm a traveler, like you.
Oh, I need to...
Please. I'm a traveler.
I'm a traveler.
But you must
Please save me.
find
No problem, brother.
bones inside the skin. It's all
I don't know what... I think he's a magic vendor, if I'm not mistaken.
yes.
Finally sold some rare gear down the line. But I don't completely remember what Finley actually sold. I just know he did sell. It was useful. Now, we need to go here. Walk further. Go up. Also, keyboard sprinting around edges turns the game into Fall Guys, I can imagine. Will the PS5 release have the full game entirely? Main console, again, is not out yet in any way, right? We are hoping that the 1.0 will bring all the versions for everyone, but we cannot say. And I would make the assumption that 1.0 is actually going to also release the console version. According to the devs, 1.0 is also closer than anyone thinks. So I would reckon this year we will get 1.0. But they gotta be careful with their release time, because we have titles like Crimson Desert coming out. I'm not sure if actually Blood of the Dawnwalker was releasing. So there are multiple banger titles around the corner. And they gotta be careful to not release to an unfortunate time. But I do hope that the 1.0 release will truly be something amazing for this game. Because it does have the makings of a great title. And might it be only for playing through once, and then some endgame, and playing through with another weapon? Because for me personally, the real interesting part is beating the game with multiple weapons. I mean, right now I use lightning magic, right? But what about ice magic? What about plague magic? What about using a scythe? What about fire strikes? What about bows, right? There's so many intriguing ways to actually play the game, experience the game, and do things. They're all kind of cool. Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero. I mean, GTA 6 is probably not releasing this year, right? We all know GTA 6 will probably never release at this point. Gimme. Gimme. I wonder if I could just upgrade Eleanor to tier 3. Get like tier 3 weapons from her. We have to try that out today. Geronimo! The game loves doing that to you. Because it makes you scared. Jumping down somewhere. Think about swords in PoE. I'll tell you when they ever come out, brother. Hopefully with the 05 patch. Our crazy bow build that deletes bosses. I mean, all builds in the, like, when you build them far enough, delete bosses. However, bows are really fun and really powerful. I wouldn't really matter too much about deleting bosses because honestly, what you want to have is something that deletes trash. Because bosses, you will down, right? Don't get me wrong, bosses will die. But you have to have something that gives you enough quality of life playstyle that you can just kill everything easily. So you actually progress nicely through the game. If you're not progressing nicely through the game, it's going to be Stupid wizards. They gave me such a headache with my melee character. I can't even believe how much of a headache they give me. What's your favorite weapon to use in No Rest? I do love the scythe, and we made a whole scythe guide for you in case you missed it. But honestly, I don't mind playing anything. I can make everything work. However, scythe just has a special place in my heart. Because a scythe weapon is just cool. I mean, what can I say? It's a scythe. Oh my lord. Like, we're absolute demon time, and that guy almost just downed us with one combo, right? The pains of not having armor and or life. Are you ready for a boss fight, ladies and gentlemen? Because the time has come. I'm not going to give you, like, any story spoilers here in this regard, right? Ow. Oh my. Pony got hit. Repeat, Pony got hit. Gonna go sweepity sweep, 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 sweep. Ow. Try to like put them here in a like outside, right? Because otherwise. Beanie, beanie, miny mo. And oh. In order to oh wow, we get loot, Chan. So he usually gets you like killer stuff. So we get defeated club from him, that is his club. We got the lacquered bow, which is actually insane. Lacquered bow is always good. We got plate damage increase. No, we don't want that. We got thorns, healing increase. Nah. Pans with damage. We got the Rebel's voice. So we got nothing, honestly, that is in any way interesting. So what we need to do right now is we need to take our stats and what can we do? Intelligence, because I said we want more damage, right? So we're going to boost this slightly up. Played this day yesterday with 3 players, and your statement bosses will go down is not true in co-op. He one-shot on 1 hour 350 armored players tick. I mean, obviously, with 3 players, the boss will do more damage, so you will have to avoid his hits. However, while you're avoiding hits, right, your friends can hit. That being said, only in the case that they're not actually getting hit themselves. I mean, this boss is definitely meant to destroy teams because all his sweeping motions will hit your whole team, unless you're obviously having rangers going on. Like if you don't have a mage that's shooting from the distance and one of your guys who's like getting hit at the very moment, then you're very fast going to get into the position where, yeah, you're going to get your cheeks clapped. Back to the marketplace. Let's see where we can get upgrade-wise. Because now we're going to descend into the sewers that I can get myself my science claws and finally upgrade my weapon. Because you've seen how my weapon is unluckily a tier 4 weapon, right? This is like a tier 4 weapon. But I could have a tier 7 weapon at this point, but I am missing the stuff to upgrade.
Sniff been trotting around. We heard.
So let's sell the stuff for a few silver. Any of this?
Looking a bit.
I don't want to upgrade, but I don't have any Ute and linen garments, so we gotta upgrade Mary and Mary for the next times. Since we have been gone for so long, we should also have updates to our vendors. So let's double check. And when you're gone for a while, you can go back to check if there's new stuff. So we're still missing science claws. Okay.
These are my scissors.
You're true.
Now, Randolph is down, chat. Remember, we did the quest here on the right side. Look what that gives me. That gave me another ring. Feather ring. Oh, feather ring is equipment loaded. Yes, I can wield more stuff with a feather ring. Max focus increased by 18%. Nah. Max health increased by 8%. I mean, it would lose me my experience gained, but this would make me more tanky. Significantly more tanky. The pans would also significantly increase my tank. Was the game? No rest for the wicked, my friend. So let's put everything into the box of riches. Run up, because we had 2 plague ichors. And what I told you, chat, need plague ichors to increase your ring slots. Ew. So the Watcher, Plague Ichor. So I can get another ring slot, Dankeschön, and I can increase my resource inventory because resource inventory is great. You could also increase the hunger limit that you can actually heal more. But what I really liked, it's mostly here the inventory slots because I need that. Often main hand is useless. Utility runes. We could probably increase the utility runes if we wanted to as well. What are utility runes? Well, utility runes are things that you have on top. So right now I have down here the heal rune. Slot this rune into slot, so I can use this for 50 focus, and it will heal me. But it's really minimal. But you kind of want to have these utility runes because honestly, they're like, for example, Illuminate for illuminating darker areas. Like I can show you. Did you rush upgrading the merchant for the ring rolls? No. Personally not, Yatsuman. The first tier of the merchant can have ring rolls already. The second tier can obviously have better rolls. You probably want to have it as fast upgraded as possible as you want everyone. But to be fair, do you want to grind that much? Right? Will there be more in 1.0? 1.0 will have so much more,
Sacrament endures.
but they won't give us that before it's like Clement. So they decided that they want to make the game in a way that 1.0 still leaves a lot amazing stuff open. So you're still excited for 1.0. Okay, runes. We can put on the... How do you even equip the actual utility runes? I haven't like done that in a while. Chad, how do we equip utility runes again? Because we need illuminate. I mean, we have illuminate actually somewhere, right? I should have illuminate flying around. Yeah, we have illuminate flying around. But how did you slot this into a utility slot?
Life.
Manage utility rooms. There we go. See? Net. So now you can summon a radiant light that follows you. This is very important for darker areas, obviously. Infuse. No, we have nothing else to do. You have 20 realms just for ring rolling. I mean, you can obviously do that, right? Get as many realms as possible for ring rolling. But there is a level of optimization that's just too much. Okay, I have been so few out, right? That I am struggling for healing resources. That's crazy. We need to do the quest now, Chad. So we need to go to this one.
I have so many questions.
Get an abyss. Illuminate is now a quest reward. Yes, you get Illuminate for killing a for talking to a little boy, which's parents tragically passed away. And with that Illuminate rune, you can actually do some special cellar that you should do before you advance the world. So this is again important. I talked about this earlier, Chad. I am currently level 11. The next quest area I'm supposed to go into is level 15. Okay? Just keep that in mind. So I am supposed to go into level 15 area now. However, there is still stuff we haven't done yet. The problem is that the stuff that we need to do is in a very dark area. And the monsters are strong. Now, since I killed the boss, though, the level 8 area boss, or the level 10 area boss, the world has advanced. So everything is more difficult. Therefore, I now need to look out in the world how strong everything is. But since we this time went up to level 11 beforehand, we're ready. Still, though, you don't want to kill the next boss before level 15. Therefore, we gotta make our way up to level 15. Can you show me your stat distribution? We're sitting at 13 health, stamina, 22 int, 19 focus, and 13 equipment load. The reason we go for so much focus is that we just gain focus back easier. Because if you don't have a lot of focus, then you don't gain back focus easier, and then you actually suck. Right? Gorilla, thank you for the 74 centuries of support. Back to Bagnet, thank you for the gifted sub. Major Gatling, good to see you there as well. Erling Dan, appreciate it. And Hell's Devil with the 14 months of subscriptions. Thank you. Very good to see you all there, Chan. Let's see if we can upgrade Gordon's Pantry, because we'll need that soon. Gordon's Pantry. See, we need more copper ore and more wood. So I need 40 wood in total. And I need to check one thing. Tools. Because you can unlock the iron tools, but only once you have found it, right? So we need 40 wood. We need 40 copper. For this, we'll go back first to the Sage Road, because again, there is sources of wood and copper here for real. That's probably the most boring part of the game, that you're forced to do this farm. But we talked about it earlier. This This kind of makes you take a chill pill. Right? Imagine you just beat the boss fight, right? You're ready to advance to the next area. But instead of doing this, you're going to be like, okay, I'm going to calm down a bit. I'm going to settle my thoughts. Think about my build. Talk to my chat. We pick up the necessary resources. By the way, never be shy of digging. It can have jewels in there. I mean, digging can have everything. There can be jewels in there. So you want to go into the scary underground now, Chad? By the way, you can't see this, but top right corner, that's where the world level always is. The world level right now is level 11, as I told you, right? Due to making my advancements on level 11. And I am level 11. So I am perfectly suited stat-wise for what we're doing right now. Whee! This is an area that is incredibly dark. Now what we're going to do is illuminate rune. So I can actually see in the dark. You could also have a torch with you. Nice. It's crazy. Overkill much? Yep. I'd do it again. Would like to ask you if you covered the new Torchlight update. We did cover the update in terms of what is coming in the new season of Torchlight, but we sadly don't have much time to play the update ourselves right now because there are too many games releasing. So as much as I wanted to play some Torchlight, current scheduling does not allow me to play that Torchlight. That's the issue with like covering many games and not just being a one game Andy or one genre Andy. I like to cover everything, right? All the games I'm personally good at that I am able to provide quality content for without just yaddying around. So why are we doing this right now? Well, mainly because we need more experience, as I just told you. And since the world just advanced in level, this is, for example, level 15 zone, I am able to do this right now. And we're able to reap the benefits. Got a purple ring? Yeah, we get a nasty purple ring here. That says rune damage increased by 18%. Well, considering that we're only doing rune damage and we're not doing any normal hits, we just went above and beyond. I wonder how long the Illuminate lasts. It's top right corner, right? So let's recast it. Oh, wait, I need to check my phone. If you want something. Oh, I'm back here. That's crazy. But how do I get the rest of the level now? Okay, this is the start of the beach where I have to go in a bit. But this is the start of the level, so we need to go downwards. Almost missed that. Good. Then we're gonna make our way up. And I think we're gonna nuke the guy from up here, right? Remember, there was one of the biggies making his way through. 1, 2, 3. Problem solved. And level up, ladies and gentlemen. So that's 12 already. What do you think we should do now, in your humble opinion? So we could go for equipment load, that we could wear heavier equipment, because you don't actually have to wear light equipment as a caster. One thing that you need to keep in mind, though, is that your equipment has stats. So, for example, this one gives me regen of stamina -3 and no focus gain. This one gives me 8% focus gain. So by actually wearing clothes gear, I still can get some focus gain, like, on the side, right? However, for example, this helmet is 2% focus gain, while this one is 4% focus gain. So obviously, it would be better to get the Guardian helmet on. But it doesn't have the inherent focus regeneration, so I can't use it anyways, right? But these are the things, like, to keep in mind. You want to have the focus gain still multiplier here going on, but not overly much, right? Just some. Good. Everything into smithereens. There's a ladder to kick down. Ooh, door. Where does shiny door lead us, Chan? Rusted barnacle key is needed to open the door. Why do I not have rusted barnacle key? Only very sad. Oh, you got one you never checked. Oh no, this is this is a void material. A blackened fragment that can be used to disenchant items, returning them to common rarity. So I could take this on my staff to go from the rarity back to common. Awaken the dormant potential with a common item, transforming it into a magical rarity item with new enchantments. So if I now, like, I can use the awakening embers to then automatically enchant stuff without having to go for our Eleanor and paying her silver. And save money, essentially. Okay, wait a second. I'm so going to fall down. Break my neck and die. 1, 2. Ah, beautiful. Demon time, chat. Oh, what is here? When is this here? How did I miss this? Where am I now? What's happening? My name again. I did not mean to do that. Is the game really that hard? Yes, but as the title of the stream maybe said, we choose to show you what it means to be OP early. So we're skipping the hard part by just being illegal. So we apply everything we learned over the years, plus new things we just learned on this release, to give you a very overtuned version of what is possible, potentially. Because I kind of feel that's funny to do, right? And if I can help you not struggle, why would I not help you not struggle? Oh, that's the beginning. Oh no, look at that. The whole goddamn cave. Now I get the rusted barnacle key so I can open this door. And we can get the final chest, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Whole area completely cleared out. Now, did that do much for our overall character strength? Nah, but it got me a level and it got me tons of loot I can sell. You finally got an iron axe? Let me double check. Oh baby, I finally got an iron axe. Thank you, my friend. This is going to make my life so much easier. Also, this is how it looks without an illuminate spell, by the way. Terrible, right? Let's stand up, by the way, before my... Is this a quest? No, this is just exploration, and quests don't give XP anymore, so get fucked. No, quests do not grant XP. Therefore, you require exploration to reach levels of strength. If you just do quests, or if you just stick to the main story, you're gonna get screwed over. I mean, the game is such a like, bruh. Please check out what's happening in the world. Or get screwed over so massively, it's not even funny anymore. And now with an iron axe, boom. Perfection. I told you I need 40 wood. Let's actually get the wood that's in this area. Brother, listen. Chest missed? Oh, I know there's a chest there, sir. But I am on a mission. I'm gathering the stuff that I want to gather right now. Don't have time for every chest. We're on a schedule. I can't cut that. No, I can't cut that tree, right? I'm not creepy. That's one thing they really need to fix. So when you actually farm a tree or something, right? I wish it would auto pick up the stuff. Oh, yes. These are needed to upgrade my weapon, Chad. Die. Please. This is what we need to upgrade my weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, if we're now incredibly lucky. I might get the materials. Please, give me sign claw. That's one sign claw. So far. Ooh, baby. This is good. Oh, now you're the... I am not looking for you, brother. You're not the dude I'm looking for. You're also not the dude I'm looking for. You compare this to our playthrough yesterday, vastly more OP. I hope you're enjoying it. We can show you also what's possible when you go very hard. I wonder if Gordon is on the top. No, Gordon is not yelling, right? Oh, we need to upgrade Gordon for Gordon to get on top. Because there's a level 2 Gordon quest, chat. We're going to fast travel back to the marketplace to actually upgrade stuff. No, dummy. Don't do that quest. Like, don't do this on low level. This game does not want your perseverance and grit, okay? This game does not want you to bang your head against the wall. This game has a surprisingly sturdy progression that it really wants you to play down, right? It's not really sitting there and being like, nah, sir, come on. We want you to like, try 400,000 times before you can beat something. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're going to advance Gordon's pantry. And I need to know if this is going to give me the recipes. Because if I advance Gordon's pantry right now, in my base assumption, this should unlock... No, it doesn't unlock the food recipes. When do you get them? Do I get them when I find them? Or do I get them when I reach a certain world state? Good question.
They say he left already.
No, like, you don't need to, like, do you need to find the food? Because you don't need to find the recipe, I know that much. Oh, wait. We need to upgrade Greenwich General Goods. Now, why Greenwich, right, Chad? Greenwich has upgrade materials. So, I right now require Science Claws to upgrade my weapon. I have one. If I upgrade Greenwich, I'll find more Science Claws.
Make the life.
Runes. What do we have here? We have Chain Lightning and Lightning Sweep. I have both of those. What we should do is we should now enchant the other Staff of the Crone to see if it might turn into something amazing. It did not. Great. So let's sell it. I was hoping it could turn into something really, really cool. The pants stay with me. The helmet stay with me. The chest goes away. The gloves go away. The fishing rod. Pants stay with me. Plague throw goes away. Preacher's gloves. Yeah, so with the level 2 pantry, if I now go up to Gordon's Onzo.
See that?
My friend Gordon, please sell me the recipes. So if I now buy the next tier of food, we got mushroom soup, we got stew, I got dumplings, I got mushroom meat curry, and I think crab chowder I already have technically. And we got the fish salad. If I now get these, let's check back to the recipe menu. Because I haven't messed around with the recipes too much. Just on my second character, I just randomly had these.
Left already.
So now we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. Why is this so important? Well, we need to have the next level of heals. Now, obviously, you want to have the recipes that work with Draconia herbs, because Draconia herbs are the next level of herbs you're going to find. Right now, we're still crafting like with the old herbs, and that gets a bit annoying at some point. So we are level 12. We have done everything that you can pretty much do. We have of Rats and Raiders as our next quest. Yeah. So with our next points, we're going to upgrade health, stamina, and equipment load. Because I'm okay with my focus gain currently. Fast travel down to the Sage Road. Can you be an effective support? I don't think there are healing spells for others. I mean, you can heal yourself with a heal rune, but I'm not aware of healing spells for others. However, you could probably play ice magic to freeze enemies, which would then help your friends to do damage. The heal aura works, yeah, but again, like, it's not in any way effective, right? Not like you're gonna massively heal your friends. We're like, oh no, you have a boo-boo? Let me touch up on it. Very minimal. Almost non-existent. So, welcome to the next area. We're 2 hours, 38 minutes in. We're probably going to do the content we did last time. Last time we were here at 4 hours, chat, with our melee weapon. Just so you understand. So, we're just like, in 3 hours, we're doing the content of 5 hours because of magic. The door on the side where Randolph is does not open because you did not get the stairway. You have to go to the Dennis projects and you have to unlock the stairway. Okay? It's called the Raven Blah stairway thingy. So once you have that, you're good to go. That's the research you got to do. I need to increase it on my next guide. What game is this? No rest for the wicked. Hello, Ralph. Oh, wow. I wanted to say, what just happened there? How do you survive my little trick? Apply shock, trigger shock. We need to hope for is now cyan materials, or we should have unlocked Greenwich like a while back. That's, by the way, a legit argument to unlock Greenwich, because Greenwich, or to upgrade him, because he gives you the next tier of upgrade materials. So he pretty much gives you like tier 2 and tier 3 upgrade materials. And with him unlocked, you're just able to buy some. Otherwise, like me right now, you have to wait for finally finding a bunch of science to then actually upgrade your thing. Die! Stupid blood-sucking. Adri, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscriptions. Very good to see you there. By the way, chat, who of you has tried out the game free to play? And who of you has actually bought the game? Check new body armor. I cannot put new body armor on anyways. Burn damage increased by 47%. I would like to have lightning damage instead. So my current body armor gave me bonus experience. I think I swapped it out. I want that burn damage to be lightning damage. That would be beyond amazing. We bought the game, Dusty Lee. I mean, for 23 bucks, it's a steal. I mean, I've spent more money on other stuff that has not given me the amount of gaming hours that these 23 bucks have, right? Boston's skins and games for 23 bucks. It didn't give me the amount of gaming hours this has. About the moment early access was dropped, honestly, I think almost that if you bought it on early access, your wholesale experience would have been worse than waiting for the updates right now. Because don't get me wrong, early access was fun and the game wasn't in a horrible state. However, a lot of the old game decisions didn't make as much sense as the state the game is in right now, in my humble opinion. Level up, chat. 13 already. So it's really like the better product now. This is like Hades? No, sir. There's not really a game I could compare it to be honest with you. I mean, the isometric view with the movements, with the cast, with everything. Oh. Sir, you're supposed to just... Oh, my lord. I forget I'm in light equipment. I deserve that one. See, this is how quick you can die. Obviously, due to me just running around in cloth instead of anything else. You get a little bit more armor and can also not get hit. Played for free, 10 hours of purchase today. Good choice, brother. Oh, look. Little Jeremiah is stuck up here. Punish him. Punish him. Oh, ow. Rats. Nah, I thought there were science here. So what you gotta do is you gotta jump down now. The game loves to make you jump down things. I don't know. One of the developers has an obsession with heights and making you eat yourself off height. Sid, thank you for the 62 months of support. Sid, welcome back, brother. It's been a while, and I hope you're feeling good. Finally, we get more science. Remember, chat, we need to kill these because cyan claws, please. It's a tail. It's a tail. I wanted a claw. Don't be like that, right? That's right. Bow looks fun. Bow is great. But if I have to choose between bow and magic, you know where my heart is. It's with magic. Watch me, ladies and gentlemen. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. These guys with a melee build, absolutely atrocious. These guys with a caster build, dead. Sadly, magic doesn't make him staggered. So you can't just like rely on interrupting their attack by casting magic. Magic bow then. Dude, I did find a very good magic bow with Hunter's Mark and everything. And I found the fire shot, like, what was it? Fire shot, ice shot, whatever shot bow. Really cool too. But bows just don't jive with me. Heal up. They just don't. Okay, so there's a very dangerous opponent here. I need like a big time nuke spell. I mean, I have a big time nuke spell, but I feel like I need something for like 100 focus, because right now I have 50 focus spell that does a lot of damage. But what if I'm like full focus and I want to unlash? I need like something, right? Something I can use like as an ultimate. Kinda. Please come here, both of you. Give me sign claws now. Know you have them. Okay. Law. 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 No! Yes! I at least have 2 now, chat. We're only missing 1 more sign claw. Luckily, there's 1 more sign here. And it is a tail. Robbery. I wonder how easy Felstad is going to be with magic now. Felstad is quite the formidable boss. Super fun to fight. Are there Twitch drops enabled? Yes, there are Twitch drops enabled. It is mostly some cosmetical items. It's actually only cosmetical items for your base to make it look good. Because there's housing in the game, in case you didn't know, Chad. And the housing is actually also sense making, because you need the housing to build up storage.
Come back to me. I'll keep you safe. Will.
Oh, did I just burn the ground? That looks kind of cool. Didn't even know that was a thing. Ow. It's a bit trivializing a lot of the content here, but I am not mad. I'm more just happy how well my weapon choice works out for me, right? Are we mad? This trivializes content? No, we're just happy about the carnage that we can rack. The havoc. How's Mage? I mean, we set OP early, and I think we achieved that. We pretty much started with a lightning staff, then we upgraded Eleanor, went up to 19 intelligence, and instantly just started doing the things that we're doing here right now. No, it was a very easy step 1, step 2, step destruction. Quite mean, not even mad. Just very happy how well this is executed. There's going to be more science now, by the way, chat. So we can, everyone, please pray for me that I get my 3rd final goddamn claw now. About time. Come here. No, don't run away. I want the claw. Give it to me. Claw now. Claw now. See, like, how much is coming out of these? Claw. Yes. Yeah. We did it. So, now before fighting Felstad, we can actually upgrade our weapon. And we have all the copper and all the stuff to actually do it. This is a free game, sir. Does this look like it should be for free? You better pay up on that $23.99 currently on discount. Get yourself no rest for the wicked and never look back. I mean, seriously. Oh. Almost done with this part of the level. We are, yeah, we can kill Felstad before the 3-hour mark. That's crazy. What level are we? We are currently level 14. Did I somehow get 2 levels and miss that? Oops. We're gonna put our intelligence up. It's gonna make us do some more damage. Then stamina, intelligence, and again 1 equipment load so I can wield heavier stuff. Why does my intelligence not give me so much scaling right now? So why are we not like putting on bonus intelligence and it feels like we're getting massive more damage? Because the actual intelligence scaling of my weapon is not crazy, right? It's just there. We need to essentially upgrade it now, and then suddenly the intelligence will be quite nifty. Yeah, we just missed 2 levels. You know, that happens. We need to get our weapon up now. But before I do this, I obviously want to finish the whole area. PC or smartphone game? It's a PC game, sir. And if it was a smartphone game, it would probably be the smartphone game of the century the way it looks. I mean, let's be real. One, two, three. Sorry, not making sounds. Are you even alive, Chad? And flood the tank. Oh. Oh no! Sorry. Got him. And like full focus versus Felstad and then just absolutely destroy him. Immersive gameplay and graphics, yes. Especially the cutscenes and so on are also pretty top tier, I gotta say. They just look beautiful and they have the vibes to match as they should. And there is actually a story, so this is not just like, right, this is not mindlessly slaying. You have a story that you're playing down, and the story is good. The plague overrunning everything with the father and daughter problematic and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, I missed that chest the last time. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Let's grab it. Finally, almost at the end here. Is this streamer reading the chat? No, sir. I'm not reading the chat. I read donations and like subscriptions and like super chats, you know, the usual. But actually answering questions just like that, come on now. It's 2026. Man gotta make a living. Right, chat? Also, my pet goldfish died recently. Wait, sorry, he's not dead. He needs expensive surgery, yeah. And you can, like, go fund me, right? So... Ta-da. Subscribe to the Ponyhof right now. Save the pet goldfish. FYI, I don't have a pet goldfish. It's not PoE or Diablo. You're a pretty smart person, sir. You figured that out in seconds. Is the game worth your time to play? Yes, 400%.
They say he left already.
So, Sandy, thank you for the 420 donation for the pet goldfish. Sandy, your message is not shown, so you gotta tell me the message. Also, Toro, thank you for the 95 months. Sorry for missing that. We need spruce planks to now get this upgraded. So I need to go to my friend back here. And we need to upgrade the spruce wood. Remember that I got Whittaker upgraded early, chat. Sawmill, I got spruce wood. So I'm going to put a couple of spruce wood in together with this to actually upgrade it to what we need. A couple of the other wood as well. We'll have to wait. In the meantime, we're going to go over to our friend here. We're going to get some copper. And we're going to get some iron bars made as well. Good. Then we're going to teleport to gain some more wood. Told you earlier, we need vastly more wood at the Sage Road. It was the Guppy Surgery Fund. Sandy, I need to make sure that we can see those again. Kind of like a bit weird as of late. I think we can go up here to get more wood. And kill a few more nerds. Bye, Jeremiah. Bye, Jeffrey. Oh, Francis and Jebediah are not there? But they left behind a chest. Damn. I'll take it. Ah, look at the bird people are here, but why? I mean, not that it matters, but I wanted to know. Okay, we can get this one cut down. And there is another. There's another big chest. I'll be damned. We can be hauling upgrades in a second like there's no tomorrow, Chan. It's gonna be like some annoying enemies here too. Okay, I need at least another 20. One, two, three. See, this is why I feel like I need 100 focus, because I waste 100 focus anyways on this guy. So if I now had a 100 focused spell that would potentially do more damage once it's charged, I could just destroy the enemy, right? Why did we do that? Because we're a psychopath! Send help! Murdering Mammon on the road. Looks like more of Werewin's Meat. I mean, I'm the latest breakthrough. I have all my things upgraded. I have every available piece of content done. So, yeah. I mean, I always play every single upgrade, but it's just not worth it to stream every single update, you know? So I do play the game, but there's just not enough content for videos, which is a bit sad, as much as you would like to make more videos. Okay, how many planks do I have? 17. And I should have some in my box. Do we need to upgrade Greenwich now? Well, no. We shouldn't upgrade Greenwich. We should upgrade the ladies and gentlemen. Why the ladies? Because the ladies can upgrade my gear. Building projects. Okay, no. Let's do Greenwich first. Congratulations. Prefer to see the staff upgrade. Just watch me do it. Harry and Mary. On a Greenwich upgraded. We don't need to check you yet. Yes, Jason, it does. So we got all these spruce planks, ladies and gentlemen, and pine planks too. Spruce and pine. Pine and spruce. Then we get ourselves the iron bars and the copper bars. So I can upgrade my weapon now to the next tier. So that's going to give it 5 more damage. Then I can upgrade it with 2 more spruce planks. And I told you I would need more. I got stag antlers. Remember, chat, I killed that stag. Oh, yeah. So we get this one up, but we need the stag antlers now and 2 more spruce planks. So let's go. You have to start from the beginning. Yes. I mean, if you haven't played in a while, you have to start from the beginning. Okay, 2 more spruce planks. They'll actually make like 5 out of this, right? Probably. And put some sap in to make it go faster, because that's how it works. Then let's look into our inventory. So we got ourselves a few more choice pieces. We got this chest piece with burn damage increase. That's useless. We get this chest piece with gain 18% regainable health. And we get a pants that I wanted to enchant. Yeah, let's go for the pants.
Why, greeting.
Enchant the pants. Fire damage, nah. Enchant the helmet, nah. So, sad face. This happens, right? You might get good stuff. You might get bad stuff. The pants go away. Chest goes away. That goes away. The fire walk and spin strike. Nope. The chest piece I wanted to keep. Because the chest piece I can now put on without going overboard. And it actually gives us like a vastly improved defense. We can infuse the chest piece now with... What do we have? Focus gain increased by 8%. Weight reduced by 20 is crazy. We can have another 4 focus generation. Yikes. Question is, should we take the new helmet? So I could take also the new helmet instead of my current helmet. Then I could drop my gloves. No, my gloves had focus generation on it. I have to invest. No, let's keep the old helmet here right now. We're not going to put focus generation on anything because that is like a bit overdoing it right now. Quiver goes away. I'm going to keep the helmet. I want to check if she has something to sell. Cold enchant, electric heat, resistance, channel, stamina whispering. Charge this spell to draw sacred energy, sacrificing health to gain focus and amplify your mystical power. That is a utility rune, right? What does channel exactly do? Sacrifice life for focus, or what does channel exactly do?
Greetings.
Charge the spell to draw sacred energy. Sacrifice health to gain focus and apply for your mystical power. Well, great. That's the one thing, like, they just don't give you actual... How do I say this now? They don't, like, it's not like 20% more damage if you do this. They're like, yitty, yitty, yada, yada, wibbity, wobbity, bip, 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 bip. And you're like, great, thank you. Please explain.
Warriors only as good day to you.
Upgrade to 6. And now I need 2 more spruce planks, and we're making them just right now, and the cyan tails. So we're gonna go from 4 to 6 to 7, and probably all the way to 8, not to 9. I got a tiny fang that would be useless for us, but I got 2 fallen embers. We have the stack enders I might have needed. Remember, Chad? And we actually get these spruce planks. I'm going to buy one of those too. We need to get our resources away. Chad, watch this. So we get the fallen embers. You remember what you can do with them? So I can now use my fallen ember on my Staff of the Crone, because we're still missing a final enchantment, and that is critical damage increased. Okay, cool. We got our helmet, and that can get another enchantment as well, which would be thorns that we don't need. So this one is still not broken. We need to keep to replace the unrepairable, because the unrepairable, again, is not a problem until it becomes a problem. Right?
Warriors only as good as this one.
Sacrament indoors.
You and Pine use what's
Get our spruce planks.
you cannot rush an
On alert.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Fillmore. Another fort. Look at that. I have a stacked skull as well. Ooh, we can go up to 8, ladies and gentlemen.
Always go with the
Yabba dabba doo. Let's do 1, 2. Like, that's 4 planks, right? Let's put some spruce sap in here, because that's 3.5 increase in time. I mean, that's vastly cutting down on it, because this is one of the few things that will slow you down, right? This is one of the few very, very things in the game that the crafting is time-based, right? So I have to wait. However, I don't have to stand around. Ember replace, yes, so you can use the embers to replace whatever you wish for. So I can just replace one of my stats to roll something better. Like if you look at my weapon right now. So my weapon has, let's go to the embers quickly. So, So my weapon currently has critical damage increase, gain focus on kill, attack stamina cost reduced for 10 seconds after parry. I don't need this. So I can reroll this now into damage increase against large enemies. Dankeschön. I like that. Easy. Simple as it was. No, I didn't want to fish. I don't want to fish. Please don't force me to fish. Let's see how much more damage this now is, Chad. Oh, that's almost a 1 hit. I mean, they have always been 2 hits, right? Always been one of these, followed up by this. With the difference that we're close to actually 1-hitting now. I need the return rune so I can just teleport my way back. And it looked like you can reroll every stat for adapting your weapon style. Yes, but you have to have the Plague Ichors, and you just don't always have them, right? So, not Plague Ichors, the other thing there. And if you don't have it, well, you can't do it. Flaw, flaw, flaw. This, by the way, refreshes. Wow, this is a deep hole. Saltstone. Need that for upgrades. Anyone know the name of the game? It's called No Rest for the Wicked, brother man. For our vertical streams, I gotta start putting the logo of the stream, I guess, inside the stream. Okay, we got 4 more planks. Let's make another 4 as well, because let's be fair, we'll probably need them down the line. Okay, what do we got here? Chad Fillmore. Upgrade. We got the Stag Antler. Okay, now I need weapon charge, spine, burst planks, birch planks, and I need a bear heart. But I haven't even fought a bear. But we went from 4 up all the way to level 8 now. And that's killer. Mari, can you upgrade? They can upgrade my armor with a simple copper ingot, Chad, because this is now see, that's 8. Boom. And suddenly we're actually sitting at quite the respectable armor values. Fine with that. Is a one-handed one shield better than two-handed stuff? Well, are you planning to get hit? Rain? So, no? Two-handed stuff for the win? I think a two-handed staff has more focus gain per hit. So right now mine has 10 focus gain. So if I hit something with my stamina spell, I get 10 focus, right? I mean, make out of that what you want. If you do like want to get less focus per hit, then be my guest. Now it's a free country. I like my big stuffs. Also, look what the stuff can do. So if you're forced to actually physical altercation with the enemy, right? I can do this. I can jump up and hit him, jump up and hit him. And this is like a very quick, nimble, nifty move. Similar to the scythe jumping that I personally like a lot. Yeah, 1 plus shield was an option when you could only melee attack for focus. Yep. But since we got this stamina spell for focus, right? We're good to go. Oh, damn. My stamina attack is doing so much damage that I can kill right now. This is pain and punishment. No, this is not hardcore. This is not hardcore. Sandy, come on. When have I played something in hardcore? Welcome to Mr. Felstad, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, geez. Wait a second. What is this? Oh, my lord. Well, we just upgraded the weapon a bit too much. Okay, yeah, so... Oh. Yeah, I guess. Uncomfortable. I'm like... That's rather unlucky.
I don't think, but
for our enemies. Damn, son. I mean, what can I say? That was crazy. We need to make that YouTube video, Chan. On the build, huh? On the early build. I mean, I was like, my goal was for this weekend, just talking content strategy for a second. What did I wanted to do? I wanted to make 2 early start guides for all the people that might try out No Rest for the Wicked for the first time. Because if you think about it, what is the video people are going to look for, right? When people are going to try out the game for free, they're going to get their ass kicked in, like literally their ass kicked in, and they're going to be like, fuck, what am I going to do now? Well, I'm going to look up an early start guide. And here I am, Mr. Ponyhalf, just waiting for you. Two-phase fight, huh? We went right into phase 2. Yeah, there wasn't a two-phase fight. Not a fair one, at least. Randolph, he has the next bounty for me. That one was about upgrading a weapon. Okay, what do we have now, Chad? We got Felstad's sword. Damage increased by 15 against damage increased by a full life. Max health increase, right? Deal damage after parry. Fire damage by 7. We got damage gloves, fire damage by 6. Lose focus on damage taken. Healing increase. That's very good Felstad's armor. This one is making you very tanky, but it would make me heavy. Critical damage. Yeah, none of these items is in any way good.
Eyes up.
I looked up the game on YouTube after I got to town. Your channel was the first that pulled up. I mean, by the way, Chad, do you like the thumbnail today? Because I was like, hey, AI. Yes, I asked AI. Put me in mage robes. I like that one so much. I was like, put me in no rest for the wicked mage robes. I mean, last thumbnail was put me in armor because the armor worked, right? And then we had put me in mage robes. I like that so much. I looked like a professional thumbnail, right? Is crit good in the game? Yes, crit works. Okay, where did I have to go after this now? I had to talk to... We met historian, young scholar. We got all these completed, but where did I have to go for?
This island will be.
Ellsworth was here. Oh no, the doggy. Yeah, we had to talk to the doggy. We're Photoshop. Oh, it's still Photoshop being used, Robert. But the final product, you know, I'm unable to do some things myself. I do not possess the skill, so I will have to ask the robots to help me. See, Andio, thank you for gifting a sub away. That's very kind of you, my friend. Congratulations, Mr. Killer.
I see something. Don't worry.
So some weirdo calls you down, gives you a letter for Elfwurst, and then just runs away. What did I oh, I used Gemini from Google. It is honestly the best when it comes down to replacing stuff, right? When it comes down to enhancing a thumbnail, pretty much. I love the Ori games. Is the game shaping up to have a lot of content for 1.0? Much replayability mayhem. So far, I would take around... If I speedrun things, I would probably take around 20-25 hours for the existing content, plus possible endgame content, plus replayability. Because let's be fair, I'm using a staff right now, and it tickled still my fingers to try out the other spells. It tickles my fingers to maybe go for other weapons and that kind of stuff. What you have to consider is that no run is the same. Every run is different. Why is every run different? Very simple, because no loot is the same. So there's no guarantee I get Felstad's sword. There's no guarantee I get that and that in this game, right? However, what I can do now is I could take Felstad's sword and I could join another realm, put that sword in a box there, and then start another character. I could also start another character on this realm and then grab myself Felstad's sword if I want to play a two-handed weapon build. So I can interchange gear between my characters, which I kind of find funny personally.
Dear me. Didn't you hear? Wish they would
Okay, we need spruce planks, and we need bear hearts. Ladies and genteel months. Now we're going to go over to the content that I haven't done yet. So this is new content, and I have done some of it yesterday, but not all of it. So we're pretty much just blasting through a bit. Funny part is that technically we can go for this content already, but in reality we should go back to do some more of the old stuff because I don't need these crafting materials yet, right? I should go back to gather some of the old wood, some more iron, some more, right? Because I need to obviously get my world updated as well. Because otherwise, at some point, your crafters won't be able to help you. See, this is a 21 area right now. And usually this 21 area should be hard. We just refuse it to be hard. Increase experience gained by 30% for 1 hour. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to kick you out. I wasn't even aware that a portion of experience exists. I completely forgot that that's a thing. Oh, smarter after. So we get that teleportation point unlocked, and I kind of want to have it also fully unlocked. So again, we're going to take our vials of focus that we don't need, our other vials of focus that we don't need, our vials of defense, other vials of defense. I don't need the oil. I don't need this. I don't... actually, the medium of stamina, the storm flask, we don't want that. We don't want the plague scale oil. We don't want the frost scale oil. We don't want the mushrooms. We don't want the apple. The crab claws. And suddenly I can make the offering, and this one is unlocked now. So I can now teleport all the way back to this location every time I want to. And we're getting silver too, and silver was the next upgrade material we need. What I'm just asking myself is, can a tier 2 base do something with silver, or do I need to upgrade it to tier 3? Right? Kind of forgot. Also need silver crafting tools. No, sorry, brother. I'm playing that game. I was here with my melee build as well, and my melee build was level 14 in level 21 area. And it was definitely struggling, quotation mark, more than what we're doing here. Good. Need a bit more focus. To end things a bit more decisive. Oh, I killed the bear up there accidentally. Oops. Almost get killed by the plague. Wait, is that a bear or is that a deer? I mean, it looks awfully weird because it looks to have like 2 small legs to be a deer. But I wasn't aware that there's a bear here. I guess it's just like it was a stack. Yeah, it's fallen over weirdly. Did Def mention what are the new features to come? No, they didn't say much about 1.0. It's just that 1.0 is to come. So with this, you can return now to the other side, chat. Really funny. You can go all the way back to Marinus Keep. Can you imagine this? ladies and gentlemen, who wanted to. A little fast travel over to Marinus Keep again. How cool is that? See? I'm not sure what's bugging these thingies out, but something bugs them out recently. And it gives you a bit of a heads up what's going to happen. Easy. Okay, how long is it gonna take me to find a bear? Because then we can get our weapon to 9. This game will be huge in 1.0. Yes, this game will be huge in 1.0, and then we're gonna have to recreate every single guide. But until then, we can still give you some help to just have a more enjoyable time into the game, right? I mean, this build here is definitely something that will make everyone who's struggling not struggle. That is certainly true. Oh, wait, we wanted to go up. A Jade Ring? What does a Jade Ring do? Gain stamina on damage dealt. Interesting. And that would certainly not hurt. So this is where we left off yesterday, chat. After 5.5 hours, right? Yeah. And currently we're 3 hours in. So, yay. Because this note says, go please into the old mines. And I was like, I don't want to do the old mines. And they were like, nah, you gotta do the old mines. Oh, I don't want to go like on the beach and get shot while we're doing that. Nah, in the old mines. And this time, I brought a torch, chat. A torch. Early Marin Woods has a bear, but you don't see anything in the Marin Woods unless you are... you can't enter the Marin Woods unless you get yourself the recipe for... Unless you get yourself the recipe for the thing you need. Enter the woods. Okay, let's make sure that we get like as much silver as possible, because we'll need so much to upgrade all our gear. Why did I close the gate? Someone please update my brain. The game is called No Rest for the Wicked, my friend. Okay, why in Good God's Earth would I close the door? So I can probably walk on top of it, right? We need to go through, kick down the ladder, then close the door probably. I have fallen and I can't get up. I'm gonna pretend that I wanted to fall into the water. Damn, there's so much silver here. Especially early on. I just walked in a circle. Fantastic. Yeah, okay, we get the right... You know what? Let them come down. Yep. Okay, what we should do is, because our damage feels a bit low end, we're gonna do one end, that, and then we're gonna like probably just juice in from now on, because I feel like I have built up enough life to feel comfortable, and then we're just going to get the rest of our, shaboinking. You ever do a bull build? Honestly, I don't find bows particularly interesting. But bows are just similar to what I do with spells, only that you're going to be using a bow instead of spells. I've almost broken my gathering tool because I've picked up so much goddamn... Better gear drops. I mean, we have great gear, and I think the gear drops are also good in the game. The problem is you can't just equip everything, right? So once you get new gear, it gotta fit, like weight-wise into your thingy, and it gotta fit stat-wise into your current gear. Not like easy to find new gear. Good thing is that due to upgrading, you can keep gear for quite a while. Masterly, like how you play the game and explain everything. I'm trying to share as much I can to make your future playthroughs more fun.
See? I told you this Sam would come. Indeed.
Presence welcome. My friend is convinced that some threat awaits us as weeping sisters.
But do you?
We won't. Perhaps they...
Okay. Reveal to us that the contest, unassigned letter. Okay, we're gonna go to Weeping Sisters. Go to check if there's a bear or something here. Huh? Chad? Wait, is this poison? Walk into poisonous water? I haven't done points in the dex since I started with a bow, but like the idea of daggers, it uses the same stat requirements, sort of. Yeah. I mean, there's also a scythe that uses dex too. There are a couple of like dex strength weapons. There's dex int weapons, dex faith weapons. So it's a mix. Next fast travel point taken. Can we open the gate? I mean, I would have assumed that we can, like, open the gate here, but it seemed like it, right? No, we can. Yeah, there we go. 3. Shortcut activated. Not really, but... that whatever is shooting me there. What are you? God damn it. What was that? Like, seriously. Ooh, I can. Now? Oh. Interesting. We're just getting started. We made a new character for today's stream because we wanted to show you how powerful it is to start as a mage from early on, because I've gotten the question a lot, like, is a mage start possible? How strong is mage? And here we are. As a mage. Oh. I found secret chest. Look at me, Chan. Is there another cave below the cave, inside the cave, with another chest? There's secret inside a secret with a secret. Problem is, my pickaxe is almost broken. I don't like that. We've been literally finding too much silver. Are we complaining about finding too many materials? Yeah, we are, Chad. We are complaining. The Hunter's Veil, danger level 21. Problem? Can handle any kind of... Oh, we have to unlock this door. If you unlock this door, you get a shortcut to the next area.
I see them.
Okay, so that would be the next part of town.
Constant. Got it.
It was a. If you, there's a.
My fault.
Where people are talking about monsters. The Weeping Sisters. What do we have here? The hunters told us the water must be drained from the reservoir inside an abandoned severed den to the west. Lara said she'll open the way for us. Oh, thank you, Lara. That's awfully kind of you. I wonder if there's like a trader here.
We hunt for the rights. That's reason enough.
But it doesn't look like they're in good spirits right now. Come on, Lara. Open the gates. Stat requirements do not block usage, but you will do less damage if you do not meet set stat requirements. And that's significant, right? Dankeschön, Dankeschön. So. Oh, what is that? Does he have a tail? He has a tail, Chan. He not only has a tail, he just two-hit me almost. The pony has no armor and no life, as it seems. But I got all the boom, so do not require armor nor life. Right? Aiming is based on shot direction. You can lock on people. So locking on is an option. Therefore, you pretty much aim where you lock on. Easiest way to handle things. But otherwise, you pretty much face forward, shoot forward. Cool. Hey, what do you think? Is that item going to be worth it, Chad? It wasn't. It wasn't worth it. But you will never know until you have actually gone for it. I uninstall after 30 minutes, but why, sir? But why? Is the game too difficult? You have bugs. AS10, you can easily refund stat points after doing the Crucible. What I recommend is that until Sacrament, you actually don't spend any stat points. Like, it's not like you do need the stat points to actually reach Sacrament in any way. You do not require that. You are strong enough to get away without actually using stat points. Therefore, oh, what is this? Nope. Good riddance, Jeremiah. I mean, he looked pretty fierce, pretty tough. Oh, whoa, not the one with the tail. Flee. Did I just shoot a barrel? I did. Yeah, good. Sorry, had to fight a bit of a retreating battle there because the enemies decided to be something. And they would struggle. Nah, you could have rolled around, hit him with the scythe, then trigger your scythe focus attack. Bop, bop, bop. Enemy dead. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that magic definitely like makes things easier and trivializes pieces of content, but it's not like you couldn't do it with melee. Next level up, what did we say? We wanted to now put all our points into int. Just squeeze out as much damage as we could. Even though I feel like I should go for even more focus gain. Probably. My resource inventory is full. When did that happen? Research papers can go away. I'm not gonna say no to weapon shards. Okay, we got this. So we pulled that up. Now we just gotta get on top, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Definitely killed something, if not both things. We could jump down here to make our way past these guys. But I feel like that's a mistake. I think currently I am supposed to get up on the wood to make our way to the top here. But I just don't see yet how and where. Stairs down. Almost want to be stranded down there, right? Make our way down here. Then probably we can walk around. Yeah, so we're actually not going to be stranded. Get around here. Jesus. Sacrament. I get so many heals that I don't really mind taking a few hits. How do we now get up on this? We pulled the lever. Oh, we can turn something here. Okay, what happens when I turn this? But how do we get on top there? Oh, from the bottom. You just gotta sprint and then hit. Sprint and hit. That's how you do the forward lunging. Demon time, demon time. We're gonna go in here and find like whatever this is. I mean, it seems like someone has been experimenting with a plague or whatever. But honestly, I don't know. Definitely doesn't look good for the villagers of this town. Okay, my button is partially broken. Shit. I need a different controller. Yeah, this one is not, see, like, I'm pressing it, but it's not like, I can do this one, but this one is not reacting too much. It's actually a bit bitter. I like this controller. Oh. Oh, no. I have a spare controller somewhere. I just don't know where. That's the problem. Why are you casting so much? I have a lot of focus gain, and I have focus regeneration per second. Okay. That's useless. So I can turn this here. I need to get the other thing turned, right? Yeah. So you need a lot of focus generation. And then you can throw things at enemies. I mean, it works if I grip the button in a certain way, then I can still use the button. But it's annoying when it doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. Okay. Back here. What's this? Wait. Did that just lower the whole area? It indeed did that. Damn. It indeed did exactly that. And we can also do this now. And I could go back. Turn this. So I can now go over the bridge. To take down the ladder. Sorry, I was too eager. I was a little bit too eager. Sorry, my lads. Do it again. Can you climb on the windmill blades? I has not tried, but I don't think I can. Now we can kick this down. Then we can take the thing again to move it over here. But what does this do for us now? Because that's the question. What am I? Where does that get me? Because I can walk up on this now because I couldn't before. But what for? What for do I do this? Yeah, I don't see the advantage of doing this. What is going to lead me to? By the way, how much is the heal rune heal now? Oh, there actually was not too few. There's an item sometimes here. Okay. Well, there wasn't. There wasn't. So, after we now lowered the whole base, where can we go now? That was clutch. A bit too clutch for my liking. Almost yeeted my whole ass down there. Uh-oh. Gotta wait for him to be away. Good. This is one of these parts that would be really hard with a melee character because I would have to go up, right? I would have to roll out of the way. I would have to hit them somehow to then hopefully get out alive. And it would probably not work that simple. His saw blade is still sawing, chat. Run over. Jump to the side. almost died it. I need to clear my inventory. I haven't found like a single vendor. Okay, we're in a circle here? Ah. But what for? Uh-oh. Okay, so we take this. Then we go over to the side. Then I can walk up this blade of the windmill to get this chest. But I'm still asking myself, what are we doing this for? Is this all just for loot? I thought we were, like, it's leading us to something. I mean, I have to go here, most likely. So I wonder if I just overdid things. Oh no, I have to go below. After draining this whole thing, you have to go... Oh, what are you? What is that? These are the first boss in Mutated, right, Chad? So this is the first boss you ever fight in the game, but as a monster. I mean, even more as a monster as before. Have them like kill each other because that's what they're gonna do. My cast is not casting. Figured out like which button to press, like how to press my button so it would actually more or less activate every time. But it's still not activating every time. Level 18. Oh, shit, he's still not dead. What? Okay, what am I getting? Me the loot? Snout Master's feet. That's it? That's it? After all of this? That's it? Anyone else feel a bit disappointed? Focus gain reduced by 33%. Gain focus on staggering an enemy. Does staggering with a spell count? These are the twins in the story. No, different twins. Okay, we made it down. Is this coming to console? 1.0 release, most likely. Who are you?
Sacrament, did you hear it too? Sounded like cries. Governor Ellsworth told me to stay here. He and Winnick follow. Please, help them.
Wait, shouts? Cam? Is my help needed? Okay, let's save some virgins.
Serum, the waters are draining, but we heard
Shouts from beyond the tree line.
shouts from beyond the tree line.
I told you it weren't no bear.
What happened? Where are the others?
It was beasts.
What do you like about the game? The fighting.
Tore right through us.
Fighting very good.
supposed to
Very much rolling. Very much like fighting, like going back. And if you use brain, you do much damage. If you don't use brain, you get your ass kicked in.
Serum. So this carnage
It's like a good game where if you're good, you get rewarded. If you're shit, you get screwed over.
Return to their camp.
And I like games where that you can influence with your own
Winnick and I will take
goodness.
Reed and Farron here.
I said goodness, chat. I don't feel bad about it. Okay? But you get what I'm saying, right?
Torn to pieces. He's got claws like iron and poison.
How do you generate focus with spells with the stamina spell? So my weapon has here. My weapon has 3 spells on it. We got Chain Lightning, Lightning Sweep, and Lightning Blast. Chain Lightning, the first spell, is a stamina spell that we're casting with stamina. So quite different to what you had before, where you only use like focus, and you would have to melee hit, which means I can use set stamina spell. Nah. I was genuinely hoping for there to be water and me actually surviving that fall. I really want to fast travel back. The problem is we only have the lumber mill and the windmill. Isn't the lumber mill the point where I'm at right now? Or where's the lumber mill? This doesn't look like it would be fun with PvP style. I mean, not every game needs PvP. I know, like, for some reason, a lot of people are always looking for PvP in every single game. Like, literally every single game. But you know. Oh, the beast went through here and literally tore out everything. That's crazy. Now remember how this all looked? This was the camp of the people. But now since the beast just blundered through here, it just changed how it all looks. Uh-oh. Yay. Okay. I can't cast right now. So this is a level 21 area, and we should definitely upgrade our stuff before we fight this. Like, you notice the difference in fighting this guy? Like, Felstad, for example, we absolutely demolished. Because we had, like, the upper hand on him. On weapon upgrade. I have taken way too many heals already. To this is going to get me killed, like having no. I have taken all my heals. No, I can take one more heal. Okay, we need to order a new controller for tomorrow, Chad. They're probably not going to... Nah, I'm gonna have to probably drive to the store tomorrow to buy a new controller, huh? Oh, yikes. I did not see that coming. I cannot heal anymore. Damn. Can I recommend a game, sir? I'll have to look. I mean, I have to see what the local stores have in store, sir. That's just as simple as it's gonna go. Okay, we want to upgrade our weapon before we fight this monster. It's not that we can't kill this monster. It's that we want to have the proper gear for the proper situation. Does that make sense? I don't know where my spare controller is. This has me a bit in shambles, Chan.
But they've never gone this long.
Okay, the dude wants to have our help.
Marriage not my concern. But you, the boys speak. They say you not sure what to.
The boy wants us to go into Marion, but we need a recipe. Where is actually the alchemist dude? I know the alchemist is somewhere, and we get him out of his cave, but I forget where he is. Oh, this is Marcus, right?
So what do you think? Yes, and you.
We have to upgrade Marcus. First, let's go to Eleanor.
Life and
Sell her. None of the pieces of equipment I got is actually doing anything for us, so they're all terrible. Then we wanted to... Lightning Dart. Still want to have the Hellfire spell.
Always go the grain.
Whittaker. Got 4 made. Thank you very much. Resource inventory is full, so we need to go back to the rookery. Quickly double check. We need weapon shards, pine planks, spruce planks, birch planks, and bear hearts. I got 1 bear heart, but where from? Chad, I didn't kill a single bear. So where do I have bear hearts from? Wolf kidney, stack hoof. And I might have looted it from a box, right?
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Yeah, maybe chest. But that means we need to find 1 bear. The problem is, I don't think you have any bears early on. Got all my resources away, Chad. Game is this. No rest for the wicked, my friend. Greetings, everyone. 2, no rest for the wicked. Today, we're playing a mage. So we started a brand new account. We are now 4 hours in. We have made it so far to level 18. So that is 4 hours deep, level 18 made. Pretty good progression. We are on our way to kill the stag monster. However, we were going for OP early, and we literally killed Mr. Felstad with like 3 or 4 hits, which is absolutely obnoxious and crazy. And now we're planning to do the same to the bear monster. You're only likely to randomly get from fully upgrading store. Yeah, I should do that in C to upgrade the store is probably the best course of actions there. I am with you. Getting that next upgrade tier is quite good. What I haven't figured out yet is how to advance in this zone, because there is the, it says you need use dire Nettle spores, and I don't know where to get them from. Right, you have the read here. It says natural world study balance. Gather me the dire nettle, a small spore, yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blights hard. Let's Trello. Yeah, but where do I get the dire nettle? Right? one I haven't figured out yet. See, these are not bears. These are wolves. They give you wolf stuff. You can find the nettle in this location, but where? My friend, but where? A silver shovel? Damn. Finally. The silver shovel digging has been never better. Because finally you can do a double dig again, right? Instead of like 24 digs. Master Sir, pumped that you play this. I got a couple of videos planned for you, brother. PC only, so far so good. Yes. Left from the start area. I always assumed you couldn't do that. You're telling me I should have had left here. But I always assumed that this would hold you back as well and you couldn't get past this, right? That one is dragging you down. How are you supposed to get over this, you know? Go up. Ah, there's a path you can actually enter. See, I did never see this, so that makes perfect sense. Thank you for telling me. And then you get the fire nettle spore. Those are boars. They're still not bears. I am looking for bears. So chat said there would be bears here. I'm trying to find bears now. Use the spore. Then you can properly go around in this area. It makes sense. And you pretty much have to like always find the spore to go to the next part of the area, right? These are boar. That's unlucky. Because we're looking for a bear. It's another boar, so still not a bear. There will be bears further in this location. Yeah, but I want a bear right now. You know? It's not that I'm impatient. It's just that I want a bear right now. You understand? Oh, and I'm impatient.
Feathers, savage. Only the didn't realize. Never would have believed. He told him that we're all. I wanted it. He said he was.
Okay, my friend. So I gotta find the next spore now to unleash that again. It's like almost this area is easier than the other area I was in. Block from the other side. You shall not pass! Simplicity, chat. Simplicity. Weird bird people. What are weird bird people doing here? Oh, I did not want to do that. Good. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. The tingle things you couldn't swim through are probably gone now. Yep, they are. Did that bird thingy... I mean, it's a bird thingy, but did that bird thingy just fly up? It did, right? That looked pretty cool. Oh, it just suddenly sailed up to me. Thought we could go further here, but we can't. Because there's... I'm being touched. Gotta jump back again. Ah, I found the spore. Chad. Woo! Okay, that was easy. So it's intriguing because, again, I could just go for the boss in the other area to just knock that out. However, it feels better to, like, deal with this first because it's just going to make my fight versus the bear vastly easier. Are there claws? There are claws you can do a monk playstyle. Yes, for sure. Okay, what do we have? We have in the Marin Wood, we get the Harvest Road, and I could unlock this one if I wanted to. We don't need yet. So anyone get controller recommendations, ladies and gentlemen? But I can only buy what we have in our local store, and that's the biggest problem. And I think I got a Media Market close and a Saturn. I just gotta hope that they have like reasonable controllers tomorrow. And I guess I could buy an Xbox Elite controller again. They have always been good. One of the best controllers I've had. Yeah, just the... It's like if I press too far on the right, it doesn't activate. If I go all the way on, like I gotta like press this button all the way from the left, but even then it doesn't always activate. So sometimes activation, in case I press all the way to the left. Oh, Dire Nettle Spore, I would have never seen that here. That is so random. This area has iron. Wait a second. Am I supposed to do this area before the other area? That's so weird because, like, usually the upgrade material determines what you should have been doing, if that makes sense. And in the other area, I was already at silver right away. No more iron. We felt like we're in the right place. A bear! Are you, sir, are you a bear? This looks pretty bear for me. Give me your heart, you giant blob of monstrosity. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend. Big Booty Ponyhoff. Found our bear. That's very good. See, there's silver now. That's what I was talking about. Okay, we need planks, and this is going to take ages to upgrade, though, right? Chat, as soon as we're in town, we get time for questions. How do you craft weapons? I did unlock them in the research table, and they are not craftable. Do you not have to buy a house and put like a crafting bench in there? I'm not completely out of the loop. Oh my, I did not press those buttons. Might be a little bit illegal. Okay, let's go upgrade weapon. I wanted to do that. Wait, where's the ugly face? Fan. I got the spore, but I don't know where the face is that I'm supposed to spore.
Do you hear it? No, no, not the forest.
Huh. Intriguing. There it is. Oh, that was just one of two. Shit. That was one of two. Okay, fast travel back to the bench. A MediaMarkt might have an Elite 2 controller or could buy cheaper and wait for the Elite 3. I mean, I just need a controller that works, right? I'm a simple man. I'm actually really disappointed that this is through because I don't even have like thousands of hours on these controllers, right? These are like a couple of 100 hours controllers right now. And they're already broke or renode. That doesn't feel good. Okay. Upgrade. We need bear hearts, birch, spruce, pine, and weapon charts. Weapon charts we can obviously buy from Greenwich if we're lucky, right? He doesn't have a weapon shard. Are you telling me that I have to grind now until I get a lucky weapon shard? You would not like that. Okay, we got birch. We got spruce. And I need pine. Why do most people play this game on a controller? Because it's just simply better on a controller. Focus cost reduced by 14% for 10 seconds after damage dealt by a rune attack. That's not bad. Gain 13 focus on inflicting any status. That would be insane because I inflict lightning the whole time. We get Rodwale. We get Pants. That would overload me. We get a night chest. That would make me too happy. I mean, my current helmet still has... Kind of want to like focus on stamina, you know, because like a 10er upgraded helmet, it would give me some armor.
May your proof, life and death.
Do you find the rarest gear in the game? You can find the rarest gear in the game. You can also craft the rarest gear in the game. That's completely up to you, how you feel about it. Okay, our chest piece is going to get focus cost reduced. No, you know what? It's also going to get focus per second. I am going to be an absolute focus demon, chat. I currently have a total of like 16 focus per second gain on all the pieces. Let's check what we need to upgrade Greenwich, because I feel like we're very close to having him upgraded, and we could probably just teleport and farm everything. So first, let's put everything away. Okay, we just filled the chest too much. There's only a certain amount of materials you can put in there, right? Until that thing is full. And then you need to start like building more chests and get more things in, the
Maybe
usual.
It's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
The only way to reach the mountain gate is by blood.
So, Dana's. Okay, what did we want to do, chat? We wanted to upgrade... I mean, we want to do two things. So, we need to upgrade Eleanor. That would be coal, iron ingots, spruce planks. Okay, that would be simple. Fillmore Smithy needs to be also spruce planks. It is crazy how much time that would take me to do now, simply due to the fact that they need me to... They need to make the spruce planks, right? So in order to get these to upgrade it, we need to go to the lumber yard, obviously. But then I need to go back to Whitaker and pretty much make spruce planks out of this. The game is trying to slow me down, Chan. Because we're too demonic. Our progress has been too staggering. Give me that spruce. By the way, we can also go in here, right? Because we drained the water away. And now, if I wanted to, we could also go into this cave here. I don't know what we can do inside this cave, because we're technically supposed to fight the bear monster, right? There's also a cave. We could potentially discover. That might or might not lead into the next area, but I'm not so sure. So I don't want to like go in here and then unlock something. Oh, weapon chart, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe that? We just get the one thing that we were missing. How do I make it up though to the next area? Here. So there's nothing to go up on, right? But there was also nothing to jump over from here. So are we not supposed to get to the other side? That'd be weird. And I thought it's going to be a jump over, but it's clearly not a jump over. Oh, I'm supposed to walk on this. No, also not on this tree. And I would have assumed that you can make that. Maybe later. Okay, what did it say? We need 20 spruce planks. That means I need 20 spruce wood. But not only 20 spruce wood, right? I need the spruce planks. And then it needs to cut them also into what I need out of it. The birch. Oh my goodness, stop fishing. The wrong tree. I like how the birch trees actually look like birch trees. And not just like, you know, just any kind of tree and then it's just called a birch tree. You can also do fishing. Sir, what can't you do in the game? Wholesale Nucosaurus Rex, right? I didn't want to fight you, lads. I'm actually just here to... I'm just here to, like, quickly move through the area because I wanted to get to the other trees. But there's only birch here. I was actually hoping there's more spruce here. But in this area is only birch. That's actually bad. Okay, fast travel back to the marketplace. You can do fishing, you can do mining, you can do digging, you can do lumbering, and you have to. So the thing in this game is, it's not optional. You're not running around and you're like, oh no, I don't feel like doing this specific thing of the game. Then the game is going to be like, yeah, how about fuck you, you stupid little shit. Right? You better do these things. Okay, we got ourselves the 1, 2, 3. Finally. 4. Then we're gonna make spruce. So the scam here is a little bit that you can only put 8 inside, right? I don't know if the next upgrade actually puts more in, but you notice like how the game is trying to time gate you to a degree, or at least make sure that you're not infinitely OP upgrading. Okay, I need one more pine plank. Then we got the... Wait, I can probably buy the pine plank from him, right?
Right. Good to see you.
You do now and then have. That's pine plank. Thank you very much, brother man. We like to see that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our weapon upgraded. Let's hope we also get more upgrades. So, with that one upgrade, we're going to be putting ourselves up to tier 9. Now I need boar tusk, birch, spruce, and weapon shards. I don't have the weapon shards, but I could get the boar tusk. Yeah, but doesn't, like, usually Filmer would sell the weapon shards, right? If I had any. Sadly, I don't. I kind of want to upgrade my weapon further, but I would need the weapon shards. So we would have to just do random content and hope that we get weapon shards, right? Because sure, I could just go and face the boss, right? But again, if I kill the boss, the level might also advance in the area. So I gotta be smart, since I can't just willy-nilly upgrade the level of an area. Right, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Focus up. We're level 19. It would be okay to get the level of the area further up. Because if I'm 19 and the area is 21, if it now advances, that would be fine-ish. However, I want to be level 21 usually before I advance an area, right? Because it's going to advance everything. So it's going to advance this area and the other area as well. Which could turn into a somewhat semi-disaster, depending on, like, how strong or weak your build is. Get this one. I could try to get myself weapon shards here. That's level 20 for you, ladies and gentlemen. I totally tried to land on the thingy, but the game was like, nah. The game was like, nah. Okay, focus, focus. Even 300 focus, so I can spam away better. 30 intelligence as well. Don't mind me, just getting more spiritual. The amount of wood that's needed to upgrade like to tier 3 is truly something. So what do you say, chat? Should we kill the boss now, or should we like upgrade our weapon that we're again at like a silly level of upgrades and just shit on things? What would you like to see done to the boss? I kind of want to upgrade my weapon like another 2-3 times and then just do like the super shitting on them. It bosses some chances, yeah, but it doesn't look cool if we're doing that. So let's give ourselves a bit of time to do just some more upgrades. How does respec stats work in the game? You need to do the Crucible 2 times, maybe 3 times. Get enough resources, and then you can upgrade your Crucible to have a respec stone in it. And then you can just respec your stats if needed. Very convenient, very simple, very something you should do. Definitely have to, like, I think we'll have enough time to do this today on our Crucible as well. Because obviously I need to check up on this. Wait, Fillmore said, what did he say again? Upgrade, I need birch, spruce, and the weapon shards. So I need 2 more weapon shards and 2 more planks. Postmortem, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Postmortem, good to see you there, partner. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 birch, and then more spruce. They take 4 minutes per, which is actually a bit ridiculous.
You cannot rush an oak.
Serum?
And so yeah, no, I look at all chats the same. I just don't see all messages every time because, you know, in between I gotta like play the game. This game has story. Yep. We got here on the left side. Oh no, look, it still has, like, this one did actually not go away yet. We thought that we completely eradicated that early already, but we didn't. We can rush through because we cleared all of this. Oh, we forgot to kick down that ladder. Fine though. Go past, jump over, get up and around, get up here. Jump down, get the other spore. Dibba-dibba-doo. And make my way back up. Did I not come from there? Weapon shard number 1, ladies and gentlemen. So, ow. I need to make space on my SSD because the game loads forever on an HDD. Yeah. I mean, you should get rid of your HDD, preferable, and just don't ever touch an HDD ever again. All these modern non-optimized games are gonna be happy when they work at all, right? Okay, where do we go again? I mean, right now, look at that. My FPS are dropping down to 63 for some weird reason. Explain. Well, we should maybe also close DaVinci Resolve in the background, but that's beyond the point. I wonder if there's a certain amount of memory leak involved too. Okay, we got her, right? It was her talking. Then we eliminated one of the... How do I get up to that one? question. How do I... Ah! I'm so stupid. I could have gone there all the time. I finally see it. Wow, it's falling like... I don't know, something from my eyes. Did that also remove this? No, see, that did not remove this, interestingly enough. It did remove the way further forward. Wait, that's like the Huntress, chat. That's just like the boss we've been actually fighting. See, if we didn't do this area, it kind of like feels we would have been missing out. Okay, this door is locked. We need to find the way to the other side. Another Nettle spore. I feel like I found that one way too simple. I didn't even try finding it, and I just found it. Zero Effort Gaming. Is this a new ARPG? Well, it's not new. It's technically early access release 2024. However, it is just filled with new cool updates. So, yeah. New. A stupid thingy. Go away. That seemed almost too easy. Okay, is this Mari Village? This is Marin Village. But now we have made it to Marin Village, and I'm asking myself, what is with the Birdman and the other dude fighting at the bottom? Let's hope this is unlocked. Yeah, this is a teleport unlocked, so I can now at any given point teleport to Marin Village back and forth, so that's cool. But I'm asking myself, what was on the left side now, right? John. I mean, first and foremost, there is whatever this is. And then there was the caster lady. I wonder if I can make my way. Please give me a weapon shard. No, not a weapon shard. We went here. We went here. See, there's the lady.
The forest is speaking.
How do I get down there? Oh, probably here, right? Spiders? Spiders? Oh no! Spiders! You know? Reacting to fast attack patterns of bosses is hard for you. Well, then play a caster. That's the best advice I can give you, because as a caster, you just don't have to remember patterns of things. You just get to the point where you go on distance to the enemy, and then you just shit on them. Right, see, we can go down here, Chad. We've gone down here all the time. See, I don't also remember any patterns of anything. I just do this. Pattern recognition this, you little shit. Right? wonder if I could just jump down there. You can go downside from the village, other side. Yeah, but what can I do here? And we're still looking for weapon charts. This is important. So it's not like we're just willy-nilly in this area. We're actually looking for something. Okay, my FPS just dropped down to sub 60, chat. I feel like we need to restart the game and hope that there is some kind of memory leak happening. Gear inventory is full. When is that the last time that happened? My gear inventory is full. Okay, shortcut activated. You got debated. Now we can jump down. Take you out. Take this down. To make our way down. To get a Sacrament graveyard key. Oh, no. What can we do in the Sacrament graveyard? Hold to my young horses. But what can we do in the Sacrament graveyard, ladies and gentlemen? I wasn't even aware there is a Sacrament graveyard. Let's teleport back and restart the game. It's a valid thought. So we're gonna quit to desktop. Yabba dabba doo. Thank you. Oh, the game is even closing slow, chat. I mean, if that's not some kind of memory leak, then I don't know what's memory leaking here, right? That was slowish supreme for sure. By the way, as we get done with the stream today, ladies and gentlemen, we'll make sure that we put everything that we've learned today for the early start of Mage into a video for the people that also would like to start as a Mage. I don't have an HDDOI. No HDD. Memory leak. Does not care. Okay, let's sell things first. Step number 1. The more? Okay, you can buy my shit. I don't want this. I don't need that. I don't deal elemental. Nope. I don't need this. I don't want the sun. This is bad. That is bad. Oh shit. I just sold something that I should have kept. I'll probably never get it again. Focus cost reduced. No. Gain focus regeneration. Focus cost reduced for 10 seconds after rune damage dealt. Burning enemies. Gain focus on afflicting any status. So we need to repair.
Man's best friend is a... Hello, old friend.
Need to buy.
Nothing sings like steel.
Need to put in another iron ore. Okay, upgrade. Need one more weapon shard. We got the planks, chat. We just need the final weapon shard.
Always go with the grain.
Game seems to be prone to memory leaks. I mean, it's almost like which game nowadays is not prone to memory leaks, right? Which is the sad part. Okay, I got the birch planks. I got the spruce planks. So all of this is collected. We got the resource inventory, still spaces for stuff. And we get a Sacrament graveyard key. But where is the Sacrament graveyard?
Still stands.
I know the graveyard exists, right? I mean, this is not the graveyard. Go north. I mean, this is where it goes to the Crucible. So maybe further? Ah.
Hear that? It sounds like
Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. But how do I get this door open? That's a shortcut, if I've ever seen one, right? So I assume I'm now forced to go into the village. Right? That would make perfect sense. You get into Mari village on the side. Good to go. How's gameplay for the controller? A perfection. Game was made for controller. So what we need here is a weapon chart, guys. No weapon chart, much crime. Let's see what this village has for us. This is content I've never done before, in case you wonder. Absolutely no clue what to expect. Oh. How do I get up to you? How do I get up to you? Probably from the middle here. How do I get in the middle? How do I get in the middle floor? Oh, by falling. Wow. Herder. Okay, we get the dire nettle spore, so that was pretty simple. I was actually expecting that to be harder. Still sad that we only have found one bear so far. So if I needed another bear heart, I would be severely cooked. Or I would have to wait for that bear to respawn. Same nuisance though. Same level of nuisance. Right? Weapon shard, please. Weapon shard. At the beginning of the game, I thought I'd never run out of weapon shards because we have been getting so many, right? That how am I supposed to ever run out of those? But as it seems, dear Mr. Ponyhoff can rather easy run out of weapon shards. Uh-huh. Can't wait for the console release. Yep. It's going to be very cool to see all these players joining. I mean, it's definitely going to be one game that's going to have, at least on 1.0 release, a lot of concurrent players. You definitely see it coming. And I'd be happy for them to find their success. I mean, they have been putting a lot of time in this, a lot of good development. So I would be really interested to see their final product. Especially with the whole story conclusion and everything.
Lovely sound to it.
Uh-oh.
You must be quiet.
We should go to them.
So a village of brainwashed people.
Through the meadows. At last we're in the meadow.
Yeah.
Through the forest. Away from the village.
Not sure what I'm doing here. I'm like searching for things far and wide. It's a boat goat. Yep, it's a boat goat. Ah, the next. Aha. I'm not sure if I'm annoyed by this region due to like the way how you have to go through this, or if it just makes me happy to find all this stuff. Know what I mean? I can't decide how I feel. Okay, we need to find the big daddy thingy. So a way around. Yeah, probably here on the right side. I reckon. I just came here to steal you. That check, please. Currently with level 20, 17, 17, 30, 26, 17. Intelligence main. As an intelligence main, you also need to boost your focus, though. You merely boost intelligence, you are not getting the focus gain that you were hoping for. Okay, we can keep this down. That's good. We still want to go kill the other boss, but before we do that, require a weapon shard.
You have to help them. Come back to me, Esther.
Do we think that this whole village will turn on us? Once we, I don't know, confront whatever is corrupting these guys? Like, what do you think, Chad? Is the whole village just going to suddenly go rabid, like Resident Evil style? Suddenly you're gonna second guess all your life decisions. Weapon shard! Yes! Success, ladies and gents. Wow. That was the next. Who would have guessed? Okay. That is another upgrade in the books. Uh-huh. Oh, that's her! The lady, our friend. She's a demon.
I can hear another voice like a stranger.
Who's that vine? Oh, we good. Plague has already taken told. We encounter a destiny. She told us to seek the Dasha Menda Urmgard somewhere west of the town. And west is to the left. There's another spore. Set to the west, chat. So I'm just adhering to what the game told me to, right? Ow. I fall on my face. Oh, I can go further down? Wait. I fall on my face again. Oh, a bear! 2 bear! This is all I ever wanted. 2 bear, Chan. Okay, that would have been another... No, I have no resource space for bears. And I'm out of food as well. Oh, who would have guessed? Chat. Out of resources. And out of heals. Bearhard. Bearhard. So I need to make my way out of here. Hopefully we can find the healer lady soon. Or we just cook new food, yeah? Or that. Dumplings. Two acres? Yeah, but we don't really require the use of the acres, right? It's just nice to have. Okay, we're back. Are we back where we belong? Oh, we found her. Okay. Found healer lady.
The temple can be repaired. Look for the wing.
We get a kestrel egg, which is a quest item. Now I wonder how they're gonna close the loop though, because I made it all the way to this area, right? But how are they going to deliver me now to the next area? Like, where's the turnaround, roundabout, everything? That's a silver ingot. I need that. Ah, research papers can go away. It's probably the... Oh my lord, I wasn't looking to find the next region. I want to go back to the base. Chan. Oh no, this is bad because I have no inventory space and you just keep giving me new stuff and I do not possess inventory space. Oh, this is bad. It's bad. I don't like this. Astro Act. Oh, finally. But we can't teleport here. Oh, shit me not. Do I have enough with me to do this? So let's put 17 meat in there. Let's put another 15 meat in there. 8 apples. 2 tomatoes. 3 bombs. Other 3 bombs. Other 3 bombs. 5 repair powders. And then we're good. Hiya. Okay. So I was not going to like make my way here again, right? So now you have this unlocked. So you can teleport there easily. YOLO dolo, honestly. Weapon upgrade, here we come. Captain Randolph, I would really lovely like to take your shit, but can't. Oh, give me the stuff back, please. I wonder why it like can't take some of these materials, right? Why it's just refusing to. I need to get rid of my miscellaneous stuff. But it took you a while to get used to. It does take a bit, but once you got it like covered, you're gonna be absolutely flying, to be honest. Okay, we finished another challenge. That was chop down some trees. We got a noble's leather cloak. Well, let's see. What will we have here? So that's focus cost reduced by 24, staggering. Gain 20 health regeneration in combat. Max stamina is reduced. Damage resistance increased. Well, I mean, this is wholesale grade, honestly. I mean, the ice damage, but I get 20 health regeneration in combat, just like that. Focus on damage dodged. Have that already on our old stuff. Gain 4 focus regeneration. That is our that's our helmet. We actually wanted to use the new helmet, right? Yeah. Look, Mom, I'm a bird. I'm a bird. I'm a people bird. You know there's a deposit similar item? No.
Always go with the grain. You cannot
Okie
rush.
dokie. Upgrade to tier 9. Now I need a malformed skull, birch planks, pine planks, and again weapon shards. So I think 10 is the maximum that we can weasel out currently. That's fine. Left items closed, yeah, because I have no infusion left. So who wants to kill giant Wolfie Man?
Eyes up.
Who wants to kill giant Wolfman? And
Make the
Life.
bye. No. Bye. Wait. Infuse. So we get our chest piece here, the cloak, and we can give it also focus cost reduced. We want to give it an opal. We not have a. Then you get focus gain increase, to be honest. I think you should buy your own house. Oh, I should probably. How much gold? Yeah, I have enough gold to buy my own house and also to put chests in there. Is there a minimap hiding behind the ad overlay? Nope, sir. Wouldn't that be great if there was a minimap hiding behind the ad overlay? Wouldn't that be great?
Am I the only one?
Let's make the low beef food. I gotta make it anyways because the shroom's gonna go away. Okay. Let's destroy the boss. Are you ready, Chad? So we fought this boss already with a weapon that was 2 times less upgraded. Now we made it all the way to level 20. The boss is level 21. We should technically kill it at level 21. However, I really just want to take it down. So we're going to go to the lumber mill and destroy. Okay, you're still not sure how to make chests? I think we're going to put that into our tips that we're planning to release tomorrow. Latest tomorrow. Hey, Mr. Animal Monster. Sir. How's it so far? I have Mage build going crazy. When we knew Mage was good, but I wasn't aware like how much the changes had influenced it. Look at how much we've just nuked in here now. Boom. See, half HP down. This is like the crazy part when you... work with like an upgraded weapon. So our damage is almost twice as much as the first time we have fought her now. Boom. Oh wow, she just jumped out of the mouth and tried to rip us in, right? That's crazy. Yeah, that's like, that's nasty. Heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh for you. Uh-oh for you. Ta-ta. Ladies and gentlemen. And now we can do what? Find out what's been happening. The world. Too much loot? Yep, the bosses give amazing loot. I mean, the bosses should feel amazing. The bosses should give you cool stuff. It's not always useful stuff. But it's, you know, it's stuff. I almost just jumped down there into the next area. I did also assume that the area would be done now, Chad. But for some reason it ain't. Right? Would have simply assumed with what we have done there. Ah, this is the cave, but from the other side. And we can go down to break this wall. One, two. What is gonna await us here? I mean, we could have gone now up, we could have gone down, right? But what are we working towards to? There's nothing behind the waterfall. I'm gonna drown. Why? That's weird. I would have genuinely expected something behind the waterfall. There's nothing. Nothing here. Disappointed. I'm gonna drown. Is there an endgame in No Rest? There is an endgame with a Crucible where you can bash your head against the Crucible as much as you want. The Crucible is 10 levels of varying difficult enemies that are randomly generated with then the ability to choose yourself to have an easier time with an end boss that you can fight and then over and over and over again. To kind of like fine-tune your builds and to gather materials, gold, kind of everything, right?
The hunters that escape will be safe in Sacrament. I just hope we aren't too late for our guest.
Okay.
I don't like it. High walls, poor lines of sight. Good place for an ambush.
We'll meet whatever comes, Winnick. Show yourself. I take no counsel from those who lurk in the shadows.
And what about old friends?
Wait, who was that again?
Walrus. You old fool. Why all this cloak and dagger? The Master of Trades is always welcome in Sacrament.
Phelan's eyes are everywhere, and I doubt the royal court would approve my coming.
I'm completely lost.
Governor, I have news about your brother.
Yes, we heard of his passing.
Passing? He was murdered, poisoned by your nephew.
Those words are treason, Barus. Not to be spoken lightly.
My loyalty is to the throne, not who sits upon it.
Okay, we found them. Weeping Sisters, so we know who the people are, right? Now we must be on our guard, make our way towards the Temple day and night. We got the spilled blood. Get the Weeping Sisters quest. As we now go down, and then everyone can be like, look, it is I, Mr. Ponyhoff. Wait. No loot? So gotta say, upgrading my weapon, 100% worth it. Might actually have to do it next time before I fight the final boss.
Not sure it was wise for the Serum to hear all that.
They do not seem the talkative type. Thank you for keeping watch.
His words, Board.
Barus is warned. If he finds the creed, no man should.
Feels like this cave is going to have like loot everywhere hidden, left, right, and center. You're willing to look for it. Fully surviving that. It looks like an old Sacrament ruin again. Further up we go. Made it. Surviving. Piddling expands. Sorry, chat. I take no joy in doing this. I just do it for the loot. Do not enjoy the suffering of animals. I'm not some kind of psychopath. I'm definitely am. Who am I kidding? Chad knows who I am, right? Okay. Close to the next level, and actually killing the boss has not advanced the world as much as I thought it would. Because I assumed that like killing that one boss would push us further forward again. Oh, who are you? Mr. Reed.
Where she took to it like a fish to water. Each time she pushed further and further from the shore. I had to swim harder and faster than I ever could swim out there again.
So he lost his daughter plagued and turned to monster. Name, I see all the YouTube comments. Thank you though for your feeling that we're not seeing your YouTube comment. So this area is then done as far as I assume. And we need to go for the roots that bind area. Perfection. I mean, this was just now the shortcut back to Sacrament, right? And pretty much the other area after this lake would be through the right side. Fantastic. Well done. Does anyone know where to get the workbench at? Could you not buy 2 items from... Let me double check. Before I talk out of my ass. Could you not buy from the Dennis guy?
Spreading like a flood.
We're going up. Dennis guy. I have not have the Endless Winter Weapon, Thomas. So you can talk to him and you can buy from it. You have the building projects and you can buy from him the simple furnace and you can buy the apprentice sewing table. right? These two you can buy. That I know of. And then here, you can obviously get yourself a the scribe table. You can get yourself whatever is available. We get tools, we get food, we got quick items, and we get structures. There is random decoration. Then we got refineries, so I could get... And I can just use... Oh, see, I got myself a sturdy sawmill. How long is the story? Well, we have played so far for 5 hours and 22 minutes. Just to give you a feeling for it, we have discovered all the region up here. We have, like, see, this is the crazy region we have discovered up here. Then we have now discovered all the region down here on the side, and there's still a lot of things I haven't really looked into. So there's a few nook and crannies, caves, and whatsoever that I actually want to see. Then we get on the top left side, we're now into the other region. So we're now, right now, going around here. But there's obviously still more, right? So we're far from done. There's still a lot to discover, right? However, I think we're going to wrap it up here because I still want to put the whole thing that we learned today with the stuff, with the cursed crone stuff and the other things. I want to put it in a video, okay? So... thank you very much for coming and watching. We'll do everything that we learned in today's good start guide into a video. And then tomorrow, we're going to really max out the mage and go quite ham with it. Okay? So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying yourself. Have an eye out for the YouTube because everything we have here, TLDR, wrapped together as one video later. Okay? Until then, take care. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow again. Or not. Or yes, or maybe.